is a beautiful nothing to me. Is it a sad thing? He lit up something.
Every single time.
Okay. Well,
We're working with piece of shit walkie-talkies.
you good? Thank you, buddy. We're going on in just a few minutes here. JW and Arnie. Online music festival. Up to the Moroccan Ballroom, start this show with Marcela Carmona.
Live in 10, 9, 8.
Hi everyone, it's JW and Arna live from Artists in the Plus Online Music Festival. We're going to take it right now straight upstairs to the Moroccan Ballroom with Marcela Carmona.
'Cause it's Sunday morning in Los Angeles. I am whole again when I am with you. Do you feel it too? In the wake of my chaos, I seek my refuge in you. There's a breeze outside your window that wakes me from this dream. I am whole again when I am with you. Do you feel it too? There's a calm in the morning, disrupted by the light. With a sigh, I am relieved to drink this moment in. Still I lay in fear. You will see what others have scorned. There's a calm in the morning, disrupted by the light. There's a distance that I travel to see you, feel my touch in the valley of your bed, between the both of us, that grows with every sleep and naturally combust again. When I am with you, do you feel it too? Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm supposed to get like a warning for my last song, and I'm gonna share with everybody and all of you in the room as well that I don't have my glasses on, so be really obvious, because or else I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just letting you know. Awesome. This is a song called When You're Broken. A lot of these songs you can find on my EP that I just released called After the Accident, and you can find details on how to get it at marcelacarmona.com, and they are songs inspired by the year it took me to recover from my car accident. That's why it's called After the Accident. Okay, thank you. Nobody loves you when you're broken. Who's gonna pick up all the pieces? Who's gonna take the time to cheer you up? No, 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 no. Nobody loves you when you're broken. No, no, no. Nobody loves you when you're broken. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, oh, yeah. Every day a new complaint. Oh, every night a new tear stain. Yeah. One day it's gonna get better, but oh, not now, 'cause nobody loves you when you're broken. No, no, no. Nobody loves you when you're broken. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, oh, oh, yeah. Ooh, oh, oh, they'll never know how bad it feels when every muscle never heals. They'll never know how hard it hurts to have your heart swell up and burst. They'll never know how long it takes for time to mend the tears and breaks. Just gotta wait, but give me love today. Give me love today. Give me love, hey, give me love, oh, give me love, oh, give me love today, oh, nobody loves you when you're broken. Who's gonna pick up all the pieces? Who's gonna take the time to cheer you up? No, 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 no. Nobody loves you when you're broken. No, no, no. Nobody loves you when you're broken. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, oh, oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm just gonna keep playing. This is a song called Here I Am. And it was the last song actually written for the record that I just released, that I just told you about. It's been a year, and I know it's been a long time coming, but I think I'm almost home. And I can't help but spend my thoughts on all the little accidents I have overcome. Here I am, oh, a little bruised, but without a scratch. Here I am. I bet you didn't think that I would last. Ooh. And I remember everything that night. I saw the wreck unfold in the reflection in your eyes. And I know now I never had a chance, as I reached to soothe the damage of your touch with my right hand. Here I am, oh, a little bruised, but without a scratch. Here I am. I bet you didn't think that I would last. I used to cry and fight from all the pain. I thought it was a waste, that I'd never be the same. But hear me now. I'm better not because of you, but because I survived you. Here I am, oh, a little bruised, but without a scratch. Here I am. I bet you didn't think that I would last. Thank you. I can't see you guys, so do I have time for 2 more songs or 1 more song? And verbal would be nice because I can't see anybody. All right, excellent. Thank you. Excellent. All right. Well, I've depressed everybody immensely, so let's just bring it down even further. This is an older song of mine that almost made it onto my record. And you know when you buy something and there's like a warning? It's like, warning, disclaimer, you know, buyer beware. This is my buyer beware for future partners, lovers, boyfriends, whatever. Because it turns out that my love is dangerous. And I feel like they should know before they get involved. So I say it all with love and a smile. This is called Duck and Cover. Oh, man. I listen to half the stuff that comes out of my mouth, and I'm like, really? Did I just say that? Okay. I threw myself to you like napalm bombs in Vietnam, burned and eternally bruised from the casualties of youth. Once again I promised never to leave. I chalk it up to my undying belief that I could be the one for you. And you, and you, and you. I used to lay beside you with the almond on my lips. Yes, I thank the Lord for giving me your love with every kiss. In my dreams that smile slowly recedes. Oh, it seems to be I'm happiest when free from all the burden of being in love with you. And you, and you, and you. I wish the wings that carried me from man to man, wouldn't let me rest, would let me build a home upon your land. I tumble from lover to lover. I'm no good for you. Baby, please duck and cover. I'll never be more than some girl constantly running away from the big bad Let burned and eternally bruised from the casualties of youth. Thank you. Is that a one? I'm very blind, I told you. I have one more song. So do you guys want to hear a song about daddy issues, or do you guys want to hear an upbeat song about Los Angeles? You know what? Yeah, I was gonna answer the question for you. I was like, look, it's enough about diving into my my brain. It's about Los Angeles. This is a love song. I'm actually born and raised in LA, one of the few. And this is a city full of people who come, transplants I call them, and try to make their dreams. And lately I've seen just a lot of them get beat up by the city, and this is my "Hey, hang in there" song. LA isn't that bad, I promise you. Oh, I'm just a girl sitting in the shadows of buildings standing tall in a city long abandoned by dreamers just like me. One day hope to be noticed, not accosted, loved but not forgotten. I spend most of my days waiting for the night I never could confess my wrongs under the light. So underneath this starless sky, I take the stage to anyone who'll sit and help me turn the page. Oh, Los Angeles has always been a city built on broken dreams. It's where I'm from and where I choose to be. Oh, gone are the days when strangers used to flood the streets with empty pockets, sentimental lockets. With every drink we toast the triumph of the journey and relish in the hopes, free of any worries. Nowadays I hear the screams of desperation. With empty bags they leave, surrender to frustration. I see it in their eyes, wondering why. Oh, with wings so big and wide, oh, these angels don't take flight. Los Angeles has always been a city built on broken dreams. It's where I'm from and where I choose to be. Oh, I hear the choir sing. I miss my comfort of my home, sweet home. Oh, those Midwest smiles, the southern lace hellos. Oh, this apocalyptic jungle of a city is alive. I only wish they'd stop, see the bitter tears in their eyes. Maybe catch a glimpse of the sun setting in a pink sky. Los Angeles has always been a city built on broken dreams, but It's where I'm from and where I choose to be. Thank you. I don't know what's happening. I'm sorry? I can do one more song? You guys are gonna get to hear the Daddy Issue song. All right. This is a song called Foolish. My name is Marcela Carmona. I'm really happy to those who are here and my family and my friends and everybody's tuned in to watch. And I'm gonna play this song now. Well, it can't get much colder now. I'd like to say, but I seen it somehow. Oh, there's nothing to fear, 'cause I seen it so clear. Well, I've been a fool. Oh, I'm such a fool. Oh, my father was never around. It makes me sad just to hear this out loud. Oh, but when he appears, I regress in years. Oh, I've been a fool. Oh, I'm such a fool. Oh, I've been a fool. But isn't it nice to never be down, to grow from a seed buried deep in the ground, to never be lost, but always be found? Oh, such a life is a jewel in the crown. Oh, such a life is a jewel in the crown. Faithful lover, I have been insincere. You have held me, though I've never been near. Oh, it's fun to pretend, but this game has to end. Oh, I've been a fool. And I'm such a fool. Oh, I've been a fool. such a life is a jewel in the crown. Oh, such a life I could never be allowed. Thank you. I see nothing, I hear nothing, but thank you all for tuning in. I'm just gonna keep talking because I don't know what to do. I'm nervous. Marcela Carmona, that's my name. Thank you. Okay, I'm done.
Hey, JW's here live, Artists in the Plus Online Music Festival 2013. This is a place to be, and you know who I got? A special acoustic performance by my favorites. The Dreaming Society's in the house.
You stormed through town and burned it to the ground like Sherman's march to the sea. There's nothing left of me. Father, can you hear me? Is this where we should be? Father, can you hear me? Is this who we should be? Striving for perfection, the world expects nothing less. On display for all to see, oh, but there's nothing left of me. Father, can you hear me? Is this where we should be? Father, can you hear me? Is this who we should be? Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
The Dreaming Society, thank you very much. Howdy, folks. My name is Bruce. You remember me from yesterday. We are on day 3 here at the Artists in the Plus Online Music Festival, the biggest and largest online music festival on the planet, bigger than even MTV and VH1, dare I say. Guys, that was a great song. What was the name of that song called again?
It's called Father.
Father. That was very touching.
Thank you.
Just letting you know to all of our fans out there that are watching us today, feel free to go ahead and take, for example, this song that you heard today, talk about it online. We want you to tweet it. We want you to share it on Facebook. Talk about it on Google+. Also, don't forget, you'll be able to take their track that they just played today, and you'll be able to download it off Louder FM, thanks to our sponsor at Louder. Guys, where was the inspiration for that song come from? I mean, that was very touching, very close to the soul, close to the heart.
Well, basically, I just, that song is, I like when people put their own meaning to it, because I hear so many different things in the way that this song touches other people that I don't like to place too much of my own meaning on it, at least not anymore, because so many people have told me what it meant to them, and I don't want to change that.
Okay.
But it's very close to us. Basically, an idea of it is that it's the world is something sometimes that we don't quite understand, and sometimes we have so many questions that aren't answered. And that's kind of the basis of it. And sometimes we just want to know if there's someone listening.
So it's kind of like almost a song about uncertainty.
Yeah, and that the world is just striving for this ideal perfection at times, and we want to just be ourselves, and sometimes it's so hard to just do that.
Or have all the answers.
Yes, or have all the answers, yeah. And it's, so definitely it's just one of those introspective songs.
I guess it really does make you look inside yourself when you hear something like that.
Yes, I would hope so. I would hope people could find something and maybe find some answers, maybe ask more questions. I don't know.
Well, either way, it was a very strong, heartfelt song. I have to let you know. You guys played last night. You guys tore the house, and you were our headliner for Saturday night. I have to say thank you for not only last night's performance, but coming in here today too. There were 4 of you, weren't there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other one went on a spaceship to Mars, on the Mars 1 mission, so he'll
Just
be
for
back.
today.
And just for today.
Gotcha. Okay. Also, so I'm glad you're coming in today, and I'm sorry we cut yesterday's interview short, but I finally get a chance to. All right, so I got to ask, how long have you guys been together?
That's a good question. As this name, just kind of the group we have, about 1 to 2 years, because Clarissa's been with us for about a year, and then Christopher's been with us for 3 years, so it's kind of like in between there. But the band that we were in another band before this, so it was called the Patchwork Quilt Fallacy, long name.
Jeez, yeah.
And we kind of changed the name, didn't change the music too much, but yeah. So basically, as the group we are now, what?
Well, the 4 of us has been a year,
A year,
since Clarissa
yeah.
joined up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so if people, they love your music and they want to hear more, where do they go? How do they follow you?
They go to thedreamingsociety.com, and that has
Okay.
everything. It has our Facebook, it has Twitter, it has Reverb Nation, it has everything, all the links. It has our iTunes and Amazon, because you can get our album, which is our self-titled album, The Dreaming Society, and you can get that on Amazon
iTunes.
and iTunes. Yep, and I think other places too, but I lose track. So Amazon and iTunes is the main.
The next
place.
one that's coming up is Google Play and their music store. You get
Yeah.
it on Android
We'll
phones.
do that. We'll have to get on that.
So besides headlining yesterday, what do you guys have currently going on right now?
Well, currently going on right now, we're, writing new music for, we're gonna, we don't have any release dates set for our album, new album, but we are writing new songs. So that's currently what's going on right now.
Okay.
And what else would you say?
We're going to be filming a new music video.
Yes,
Oh,
new music
awesome.
video we're gonna be filming.
What's the name of that track?
Well, we think we're gonna do it for a song called Orbital Motion Sickness. It's a new song, and so either that or we might do one for Silent Battleground.
That Silent Battleground.
Battle- yeah,
that
that's
sounds
on
like
our
an
album.
awesome track. That's like an awesome title right there.
We really want to go to the desert for that one, so
Okay.
maybe like giant rock or something like that. Our drummer's always like, Christopher's always like, giant rock. So
There's Joshua Tree.
yeah, I was thinking of that too. So that's like
That's a popular
setting like
spot,
that. Yeah, we might do something like that. So
And any long-term goals for you guys collectively as a band?
You want to answer that?
Yeah, we're just constantly finding ways to build the fan base. We want to get bigger and bigger and just keep the momentum going. So
Yeah.
we're always thinking of new things we can do and ways to interact with people. And like this festival is
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, this was great.
You know.
Or say, are there any particular musicians or bands or artists that you guys would like to play with?
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to play with, Mute Math, Flyleaf, Paramore.
Paramore.
I love Paramore. Let's see, what else? I'd love to play, I know it's kind of silly, but I'd love to play with Florence and the Machine. I know, maybe we're not exactly the same sound, but I love her. I love her.
That would be a good smash up, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, no one really thought that Jay-Z and Linkin Park would do, like, a good mashup, but they
Yeah.
came together and it was
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Or, like, the old school, like, Run DMC and Aerosmith, that was just huge when that came together. So that would be, like, a nice clashing of styles that could just make, like, a new baby.
Yes, I would love that. Right here, dreams.
You want to give a shout out to them right now?
Yeah, new shout out to Florence and
Go
Machine.
ahead.
Yes, Florence and Machine.
Hit
Awesome.
them up.
Awesome.
Hit them
Hit
up.
us up. We want to play with you.
Alrighty, folks. Now, any projects outside of music that you have going on currently?
Outside of music, well, we did do for a little while an autism awareness project.
Oh, okay,
We
perfect.
gave our song. It's through Middle Tennessee Music.
Okay.
And we and also Artists in the Plus. I think they were helping out with that one too. I think it was mainly Mid Tennessee Music with Brett Campbell, and we gave a song to that. And I don't know if the cause is still going on, but we were doing that for a while.
For autism
It was
awareness?
Autism Awareness Project.
Okay.
Yeah. And we donated one of our songs. I think it was I forget now. I think it was The Alchemist, our song The Alchemist. I forgot, a lot going on.
That sounds like a cool title, too, The Alchemist.
Yeah.
All right.
And we liked what that meant, so we kind of put that, donated that in there. And then I guess what else we have going on?
Comedy?
Yeah, what do you guys got
Comedy,
going on?
yeah.
Are you guys doing stand-up anywhere?
I filmed our music videos, and so
Uh-huh.
I'm working with a friend of mine, and we're doing some sketch comedy stuff. We're still filming a full episode, but it's called Adult Petting Zoo is the name of the
It's hilarious.
Is that the name of the
comedy troupe.
series?
Yeah, it's the name
Okay.
of like the
It's
show.
pretty funny.
What are you
So-
trying to do with the show? Are you trying to get it on online streaming? Are you trying to get it on TV? Are you trying to get it picked up by like Funny or Die?
Yeah, all of that. We're filming it now. We're filming all the skits, and then we're gonna have a full 23-minute episode. Then we're just gonna pitch it around and post it online, see what happens.
Okay, now for any of your viewers out there, how could they get more information about that?
Let's see. We don't have anything posted yet. We're still in the filming process.
Do you have like a Facebook
Well,
page where people could follow up on it as you guys are
Well,
growing
you
it?
have your videography page.
Okay, there you go.
That's true. Yeah, they can check out Carl Strauss Videography on Facebook.
Okay, how do they spell that?
It's KarlStrauss. That's my name, and then videography. They can search for that on Facebook, and that's all the videos that I'm shooting.
Okay, perfect. That's awesome. All right, so what is your experience with Artists in the Plus in the past? What have you guys done? How long have you been involved with AITP?
Well, we started off doing the Google Plus Hangouts.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, we did that pretty much in our bedroom. And
Yeah, that's how it
that's
starts
how
up, yeah.
everyone does it, right? And so we met John through there.
John Boschel.
John
Yeah.
Boschel, yes, we met John Boschel through there, and my friend Mark. I can never pronounce Mark. Forgive me. I can never pronounce his last name. I think it's Ferros.
Oh,
just-
Ferrossi, yeah.
Ferrossi.
Yeah.
Thank
I love
you.
Mark. Hey,
Yes. Mark. Hi,
You
Mark.
should be here. You should be here with us.
Mark introduced me to everyone. So, and then finally I got to meet John. I got to meet John Voschel. I got to meet, the other one I was talking about was Brett Campbell from Mid Tennessee Music. I
Right.
got to meet him. And we just did
Did Brent do your interview?
Brett did one of ours. We did one
Okay.
for him, yeah. And then we did a couple for John. And that was basically, we kept, just staying in touch. And
Was that about a year ago, 6 months ago?
maybe like
Less than a year.
less
Probably
than
like
a year.
6 months. Yeah.
Maybe like 8 months ago, something like that. But it was, so, it's been, maybe like the beginning of this year. It's hard to remember anymore. But yeah. So that's how we got in touch with John and everybody. And we just kind of see, this whole thing, this whole Artist in the Plus and online music festival and everything like this. This is like awesome. It's like the first time anything like this has really happened and really people have really been serious about it.
So you weren't involved with last year's online festival?
No,
Yeah.
because we just found out this year. So yeah.
This is awesome. I've never seen anything like on this scale. Everything, like you said, we have the Hangouts that Google does through their social network, Google Plus, and just to have an intimate, basically private show, or like maybe a little mini private concert that you guys could put on for fans, and then all of a sudden they get to talk, interact with you, respond, ask questions, in a way kind of do like a mini interview. That intimacy is just like, you don't see that where, you don't hear bands do that. And
Right.
just to put on a private interview, and it's done remotely, so you guys could be in the studio or at your house,
Right.
and to have your fans hear you, that's just like technology, takes your music and your interaction with fans and social media to like a whole new level and a whole new platform, thanks to Google Plus and
Yes.
Artists in the Plus. To me, that's just astounding. How does it feel to you guys, not only to be involved with like the next wave of music and tech, but also to play here? I mean, at the Village, which is just like a heaven of people who've played here in the studio. Like even this studio, Studio A.
It feels amazing, and I feel like I should let Clarissa talk. Clarissa, how does it feel?
It's exciting. It's really exciting. I mean, just being here, you could feel the energy of everything that's been done here, and the festival itself has just been huge. I think, with the contest and with, just playing and stuff, I feel like there are a lot of people who have never heard the Dreaming Society who now know who we are, and we've been getting such great responses because of it, so it's great.
Yeah, it's super exciting.
You mentioned a little bit about the contest. We haven't really talked about that much. Go ahead and tell the viewers about that.
A bunch of us submitted our songs, like one song to this contest, Val Gary contest, and 5 artists were chosen to be in the final round of voting, and we were one of them, and we were neck and neck with Shani for a long time, and she won, but I feel like we definitely won too, because like I said, great response.
So I figure if it was an individual performer, it'd be Shani, and if it was
Shani,
it'd be
sorry.
a group or a band, it would be you guys. So technically, you guys should be getting
Yeah,
like if we
there's
were
an
recording
individual, and then there's a band.
There you go.
Exactly. And we were
Yeah.
only like 20 votes off anyway.
I know.
Thank you to a sponsor of Val Gray. And by the
it
way,
was great.
here we go. We're also having T-shirts that we're selling on Artist on the
Yes,
Plus
it's
website. Feel free to take a look. Also, donate as well at the Artist on the Plus T-shirt as well. Thank you very much, folks. Enjoy Artist on the Plus online festival. We have our next group coming up.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Artists in the Plus Online Music Festival. Make some noise. Bruce, thank you. Excellent interview from Bruce. But what I want to do is I want to just take a minute and talk about what we're doing here. Artists in the Plus Online Music Festival. It's about the artist. It's what this stands for. It stands for independent indie artists out there trying to make a name for themselves in a world that never give them a real format, that never paid the attention that they really needed. Artists in the Plus is changing that. Today, tomorrow, next week, next year. We're going to be here for you, the artist. We're going to be here for your fans. And all we want is for you to join what we're doing. Have some fun. Come on. Get some fans involved. Call your friends. Call your family. Call your mom. Call everybody. Have them sign up to Artist in the Plus and Google. Huh? What do you think?
Google Plus.
Google Plus.
Subscribe to us on YouTube. Follow us on Twitter. Like us on our Facebook page.
Oh,
and
no, yeah, we need likes. We need.
Oh,
Can
we
we
need
get
everything.
Can
We
we
need
get
everything.
10,000 likes today? I think that we should get 10,000
totally
likes
doable.
today. What do you think?
That's totally doable.
I think if we can't get 10,000 likes today, I might put on that red tank top that they.
Please, no. Please give us the like so we don't have to see
if
that.
we don't get 10,000 likes today, I'm going to wear a red tank top to close out this show, and it's not
Save
going to
us,
be pretty.
please.
Okay.
Hit like so, yeah, we don't have to see that.
Special props. Village Studios.
Thank you, Village Studios.
The largest and one of the largest, but maybe not the largest, but I tell you what, it's definitely one of the most famous recording studios in the world.
Oh yeah, walking in here, just the names that you see is just amazing. It blows your
Oh my
mind.
God, Phil Collins, a picture of Phil Collins hiding behind a tree.
Sir Elton
Incredible.
John, Stone Temple Pilots, Nelly, Lady Gaga. Take your pick.
And you know what? It's 60 years of history here, and what we've done is we bring the artists into something that most artists won't even get a chance to do.
Yeah, for a lot of the indie artists that we've been playing for, just coming in here and just seeing the stature of this studio is unbelievable. They can't even fathom it. And if it weren't for Artists in the Plus, especially for today's online music festival, they wouldn't have an opportunity to play at this, like, one of the most prestigious studios on the planet.
That's right. And you know what? You guys can be a part of what we're doing. Just sign up, upload your videos, contact John, contact any of the staff people for Artists in the Plus. They're everywhere. You got Brett Campbell in Nashville. You've got, and big props to Brett. I watched your videos yesterday. Brett, you did an excellent job out there. Incredible representation for Artists in the Plus. Brett, big love to all my friends in Nashville. But you can be a part of this too. Next time we have a festival, sign up. Make this festival so big that it has to go for 5 days. You can come out here and be in the same environment. All you got to do is just be a part of what we're doing here.
Last year we had 2.5 days. This year we're at 3.5 days.
And guess what? We still got things to give away. We have a vocal lesson by
Deborah Bird?
Deborah Bird.
Deborah Bird.
Deborah Bird. Go online, find it, artistintheplus.com, and find the page. Look up, read the details, and do what you got to do, all right? Because don't miss an opportunity to win a vocal lesson from one of the greatest.
Yeah, she's handing out vocal lessons to anyone who will basically say that they love Artists in the Plus and they like or love Deborah Bird. Also, find out more information on our Google Plus page and circle us there as well.
And big props to Mr. Val Garay. Okay, Val, if you're listening,
come on down.
we're going to interview you today.
Yeah.
I want to interview you today. I got a million questions for you. But more than that, I think, Val, if you're listening, Val, you've got so much that you would like to tell the AITP listening audience. They all would like to meet you. And I think this is the way that we can do it. We'd have a personal one-on-one with Val Garay here today, right here in this studio. If you're at home watching, don't go away from your computer, your laptop, your iPhone. I don't know how you're watching this, but just keep watching this, okay? What do you think?
Thank you to our other sponsors, Louder FM and Luna, for providing us Luna guitars as well.
And now, I got another artist I'd like for you to interview.
Who do we have?
Marcela.
They're the ones that just played their set, right?
Marcela, look at Marcela's coming.
One girl.
Come on down.
One girl. Marcela, come on in here.
Hi.
Howdy.
You were
Would you like
absolutely
me? I'm
right,
sorry.
right between us.
Right between
Yeah.
us. That's the best place.
Sandwich.
Maybe.
Yeah. I'm gonna let Bruce do the interview.
Sounds good to me. All right.
Bruce.
Thank you very much. I love how the intimacy that you have when you're playing your set. It was just, as you're sitting there playing and then you're talking and giving like a little narrative, you give anyone who listens to you like a little insight as to who you are.
Yeah.
So I gotta ask, where does that come from? Where does that attitude of wear your heart on your sleeve, where does that
Where does it come from?
yeah, what inspires you to like just be who you are when you're on stage?
Honestly, I've been performing since I was 3. It's where I'm most comfortable. So, off the stage, even now, socially awkward. Very weird stuff will happen. I don't know what's gonna come out, but once I'm behind the piano, everything feels really good. It's zen, and I just feel really comfortable. So, yeah, it's just kind of how it is. Kind of how I'm wired. So.
Okay. Anybody personally or musically that motivates you?
That's a really good question. I don't know how to answer that. I mean, in terms of being motivated,
Or inspires you?
yeah, I draw inspiration from honesty. So artists who are honest to themselves and to their listeners, and who just are more focused on expressing themselves through their art, and that's something that I strive to do with my art. So.
Is there someone who stands out to you in terms of their honesty? Go ahead.
I know. I'm trying to think. Donny Hathaway is a really good example
Okay.
of a really honest performer on stage. So that's somebody who I admire. I'm a really big Beatles fan, so I'm just gonna put it out there that the Beatles. I mean, they taught me how to write songs, so that's a big deal for me.
Awesome. Awesome. How long have you been playing music? Since you were 3?
I've been playing piano since I was 3, so about 30 years.
30 years. So how long have you seriously been plugging away at it? Are you touring right now? Or are you?
I'm not touring.
recording?
I'm a local Los Angeles artist. Actually, right now, I'm musical director for a community theater in Northridge.
What's the name of the theater?
It's called Troll Players, Troll Players. Okay. We're preparing a production of Stephen Schwartz's Children of Eden, and so I spent the last 6 months working on that production. So I haven't toured, I haven't gigged as much. I did release a record this year though, called After the Accident, my debut EP, and so a lot of the performances I've been doing have been in support of that record. record coming out. So.
Okay, so if people want to find out more, say, about the theater or more about your album, where would they go?
My website, marcelacarmona.com. That's MarcelaCarmona.com. And there's links there to buy the record on Bandcamp and to see the performances of the musical.
Oh, wow. Do you have YouTube performances up on there also?
I do. YouTube, SoundCloud, wherever a musician can put stuff on the web, I'm there too. So.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So what do you have going on currently right now?
The musical is pretty much taking over my life. Other than that, there's a couple recordings for several artists that I'm on that are getting ready to be released.
Anybody that you could talk about, maybe?
I don't know. Why not, right?
Okay.
There's a Latin artist named Enrique Bunburi, and he's releasing his record, I think, in about a month or two, and I'm part of the gospel vocal tracks on that record. So, and that was a really fun session to do a couple months ago. There's a local artist, Jasper Dixon, who's just released his record, and I'm on that as well with background vocals. But yeah, just performing, supporting artists who hire me or my friends who I play with, and then my stuff too, you know?
So you're more than welcome to lend your services out to any artists who would need someone like yourself.
Pretty much. Look, I'm happiest when I'm on stage. So, like, I sing and I play with a lot of different artists and bands all over Los Angeles, all different genres, from hip-hop to tropical to funk to blues to country. So, and it's because I love it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Any long-term, perhaps, goals that you want to shoot for, or maybe any particular artist that you want to play with, or venue you want to
For
play
me,
for?
the long-term goal is just to be true to myself. I was born a musician, I'm going to die a musician. And so as long as I can just wake up with a smile on my face and know that I've done the best for my art, for me as a person, that's all I need. Obviously, recording, playing as much as I can, because that's where I find most happiness in my life, you know. But just being really true to myself, that's the most important thing.
That's awesome. You never really hear that many people who use that as like a form of, in a way, motivation, a way to propel themselves, as that is like, yeah, that's my goal. You usually hear someone say, oh, to be a rock star, or hey, I want to play at this venue. For you, it's just like, stay honest.
You got to be happy. You got to love what you do, or else why are you doing it?
Right.
You know?
Makes sense. Now, how long have you been involved with Artists in the Plus?
So this is actually my first performance with Artists in the Plus. I've been talking with John back and forth for probably almost a year now, trying to make it happen, and it just was like never happening. But I've talked with them. Brent Michelle, one of the artists and one of the producers, is a really good friend of mine, and she kind of got me involved with them. So we've talked back and forth trying to make it happen, and hopefully we can make it happen like after this as well. So, but yeah.
Hi, Ms. Michelle. Okay, so you haven't done necessarily like an Artist in the Spotlight series yet.
I haven't.
Okay,
no.
So you've heard about that though, where you can take, in a way, like a little mini private session that you would play for like 10 fans, something very intimate, and they'd be able to talk, respond to, ask you questions in the middle of the interview. I don't know if you knew this, but some service that we provide also is they'll take that performance or that little concert, and not only will they post it up on YouTube, they'll also take it and put it within rotation in Facebook and in
Yes,
and in
I've
Google Plus.
actually seen a lot of the I've seen a lot of the performances, and I've watched them like live and like archives, and I think it's a really great service to provide for artists.
And really quick, we're gonna cut it down in a few seconds. Any projects you'd like to plug real quick?
Just please buy my record, After the Accident.
Thank you very much, folks. Thank you for watching us at Artists in the Plus. My name is Bruce. We're on to our next act. Enjoy.
Cool. So this first song I'm going to play is called On Freeways and Falling. It's just about being in love in Los Angeles. Here in the city of billboards and lights, I sleep through my days to get to my nights. I flip through some magazines, lay on the bed, wasting good time, getting lost in my head. You're in New York City, and I'm in LA, and darling, I'm missing you. What more can I say? Morning will come, sun's gonna rise, coffee and freeways and sleep in my eyes. Know this city doesn't see. Monday will come, Tuesday now too, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but you know this city doesn't see. No, this city's not my city until you come home to me. The boys are so beautiful and you're not around. They promise me everything without making a sound. I know I don't want them, not even tonight. I want you, my love, I want what is right. But ain't that how love goes? With us swirled up in flames. You could give me the universe and I'd still call your name. Money will come, sun's gonna rise. No, this city doesn't see. Monday will come, Tuesday now too, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but you know this. No, this city's not my city until you come home to me. I'm not one half of a whole. I am just fine on my own. But just fine is lost when you got a good thing. I can't go on with only half living on freeways and falling. On freeways and falling. But it will come, sun's gonna rise. Coffee and freeways and sleep in my eyes. No, this city doesn't see. Monday will come, Tuesday now too, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but you know this city doesn't see. No, this city's not my city. No, this city's not my city. No, this city's not my city until you come home to me. Thank you. I full on nearly choked during that first song. That's what happens before you sing, before you speak during the day. So this next song is called The Greatest, and I just released a record. It's called Los Angeles, and this is on there. And there is a quote that I love, and it goes, "We must let go of the life we had planned so as to accept the one that is waiting for us." And I love that quote because I never planned to be a singer or a songwriter. I thought I was going to be a psychologist, and so I went to school for that. But I ended up falling in love with songwriting, and so I think that I wrote this song, The Greatest, just about as a song of gratitude to the people who love and support you, even when you're unsure of what you're doing or like uncertain of yourself and can't define yourself, and for the people whose love isn't contingent on your ability to define yourself. So I don't think I would have been able to take the leap into music if it wasn't for those kinds of people. So this is The Greatest. Let me tell you something, it's not going to be easy. And all the things you hoped for, you won't find them in me. We can talk for hours and drown the other out. And he who yells the loudest wins, tall and proud. And don't you know who I am? And don't you think that I want a house and a family to call my own? I get so tired living this way. It takes all I have to not give in and stay. And you go be the greatest, I'll be right here, traveling a path that's soon to appear. Blind I am and blind we all are, fading to know under these stars. And you know how to love me, and you know how to make me smile, and you know how to crush me, though it's been a while. It's all coming back now. I can barely move, all in a phone call. We've lost me, and you will be the greatest. I'll be right here, traveling a path that's soon to appear. Blind I am and blind we all are, fading to know under these stars. And you will be the greatest. I'll be right here, traveling a path that's soon to appear. Blind I am and blind we all are, fading to know. And I won't be the one who's bitter and condescend all that you like. And I'm just trying to find my place in time. We're taking it in with these two eyes. It's all that I have. I don't ask more from you. You'll be the greatest. I'll be right here, traveling a path that's soon to appear. Blind I am and blind we all are, fading to know under these stars. And you will be the greatest. I'll be right here, traveling a path that's soon to appear. Blind I am and blind we all are, fading to know under these stars. And fading to know under these stars. And fading to know under these stars. Thanks.
So this next song is called Summer and Wine, and it's the very first song that I wrote. And I think that now I see in retrospect that the way that I got into songwriting was unexpected, because my boyfriend had passed away when I was in college. And at the time, I say that it was in retrospect because at the time I started writing songs not to be like, I'm going to process this and I'm going to get through this and I'm going to figure this out or like heal myself. But now, a couple years past, I am able to look back and realize that's why I did get into songwriting and that it did serve that purpose for me. So this is that song. Being so faithful never really appealed to me. I like feeling grounded, rooted right to the heart of things. And I know it's hard for you, you know I'm missing him too. Telling me things I can better say again.
Wishing sometimes I'd not been chosen to hear the end. You know I loved you, babe. They weighed me down, I couldn't stay. You know I loved you, babe. They weighed me down. I keep your things in a box down the hall. I can medical near that place I don't. It haunts me, you haunt me. Yeah. I've been with some guys, don't even need to describe to you. You know that they're wrong for me. You know I know they'll do. I can't help but lie to them. I used all my true words with you. They came one by one to pay their own respects to you. I wore all your clothes, it seemed like the only thing that I could do. I wore all your clothes, it seemed like the only thing. I keep your things in a box down the hall. I can let and go near that place I don't. It haunts me, you haunt me. Da-da-da-day, da-da-da-da-day. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Da-da-da-day, da-da-da-da-day. Some things gotta change. I know that things are the same. It'd just be nice to start over, be myself once again. I know your image will fade. The thoughts kiss me every day. This whole thing's gone so wrong, but I still can't move on. I see your face everywhere. I know that nothing is fair. Just want one more day. I wanted you to say, remember summer and wine, remember laughing at time, remember all that we were. You should know I'm still. I keep your things in a box down the road. I can let and go near that place I wrote. It haunts me, you haunt me, yeah. And they let me touch your face for a while. They pulled me away, but I know I felt it, I felt it. And I felt it, I felt it. Remember summer and wine, remember laughing at time, remember all that we were. You should know I'm still yours. Thanks. So I just have to say this is the coolest thing ever. That this is on the internet somewhere. That never gets old for me. I think I've done like 4 of these Google Hangouts now with John.
I think I will play a song off my first album. It's called In My Room. And this song's funny to me just because there's so many different ways you can end up writing a song. Like the last one was in response to an experience, and sometimes you write just because you have free time, and then sometimes you write to figure out what to do. Like I've written a song to figure out what to do in a relationship. And then sometimes this next song I wrote because I'd gone to a party, I think, and I just felt like I was too early. I should have brought someone with me. It was just like, I finally just decided to leave. And I'm so glad I did, because I went home and ended up writing a song. So I just think it's funny sometimes the way songs get written. So this is called In My Room.
In my room, I feel safe to be on my own, to be my own. I like my walls, I like my purple candles. My books are what make me at home. They tell me things I can't experience. They make me feel complex enough. I like to picture myself traveling. Yeah, I like to picture myself in love. But this world, it has its own direction. It moves forward. Standing still is not an option. Is it okay if I reach this time? Choose my own speed, lay here silently. And I know I'm missing out on things. I want it all, so I choose nothing. It'd be nice to have you here with me, to agree or disagree, to talk about what we should eat. And there is somebody else out there for me. I know there is somebody I will learn to love too. And there is somebody who will be almost like you. I'll be almost happy as I was. And in my room I feel safer, like my walls and purple candles. And they remind me of you. I couldn't take it anymore to paint them blue. Come back to me now, I swear I'll be better at it. I'll be patient on time. I won't wake you in the night. Come back to this new cafes in the neighborhood, and movies we haven't seen, the things you haven't told me yet. And there be somebody else out there for me. And no, there is somebody I will learn to love too. And there is somebody who will be almost like you. I'll be almost happy as I was with you.
Thanks. I'm going to switch instruments now. There's probably a much more cool way to say that. Okay. So this song I have to do anything? Oh, okay. Yeah, and I just wrote it about, I really liked this person, and what happened was my actions weren't conveying that. I kept messing up. And so, like one day, I was supposed to meet his friends in Venice for lunch, and I had a gig the previous night, and so I slept through the lunch by accident, and I woke up, and I was like, I failed again. And so I called him, and then he was just like really sweet about it, even though I felt like I'd done that a few times. And so I just wrote a song for him, because I thought that was really sweet.
You got me up against the wall, all choked up and sad to fall. I am first to look away. I'm dancing at the back of the bar. You look serious from afar, but up close I see it's all a joke to you. Ta-da! Da-da, 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 da-da. You seem so certain of yourself, it makes me nervous as hell. So I always talk too much. And you wake me every morning, and I hate you for a little while. But you tell me this will pass once I have my coffee. Yes, this is true. Ooh. You tell me you can't wait to fight with me for the first time. I tell you you're batshit crazy, but then it happened and it's true. I am crazy about you. Something tells me that you're made for me, and you wake me every morning. While you tell me this will pass once I have my coffee. Yes, this is true. Ooh. And so yes, I say let's be together, and yes, let's use words like forever, and I like that you talk in your sleep. Da-da, da-da. Da-da, 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 da-da. You seem so certain of yourself, it makes me nervous as hell. And I slept through our 14th date. I stayed up way too late. But when I called you, you were kind to me. And you wake me every morning, and I hate you for a little while. But you tell me this will pass once I have my coffee. Yes, this is true. And you love me for such silly things I don't say, but I love to sing songs about your love. And this song's about your love.
Thank you. Hey, Martin, can I get more guitar? Thanks. So this is my last song, and I'm really happy I got to sing for you all, even though I can't see you. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the songs. I'm going to do one more for you. This one's called Los Angeles, and it's the title track of my album I just released. And I wrote it about how awesome LA is and that so many storytellers come here, like videographers, makeup artists, musicians, actors, filmmakers, and I just thought that's really unique about this city. So I wrote a song about it. Come on, honey, sing a song. Show me what you got. I'll play along. I know you got a lovely voice, and I think you made the right choice. How I love your innocence, that sincerity, your pure intent. Oh yes, I agree. How very, very sad it is, this industry. So keep on rocking me, baby. Play that lovely song. Sing it straight from your heart and pull me along into your story. I've seen a lost man. Or did you come here all alone? Free spirited, that open road. How I know your story well, but I'm sure you're different, so please pray tell. Let me buy you a drink. It'll ease your mind, it'll help you think. You got somebody in your eyes. Are you missing him? Let her you left behind. So keep on rocking me, baby. Play that lonely song. Sing it straight from your heart and pull me along into your story. I've seen lost man. Da 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 Welcome to Los Angeles. Give me your dreams, I'll put you on the list. Welcome to Los Angeles. Give me your dreams, I'll put you on the list. Welcome to Los Angeles. Give me your dreams, I'll put you on the list. Well, got you greener than a baby, but let me tell you, that's gonna get you far. That's it. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you, John and Artists in the Plus. This is one of the coolest things ever to do. Should I?
JW coming back to you live from Village Studios in beautiful California. From California to Kathmandu, from Bergen to Brunswick, Georgia, we're bringing you the best in live indie entertainment. I want to say special thanks to all the staff members here that have worked so hard over these past 3 days and doing an excellent job. I want to say a special thanks to everybody out there that's supporting us, that's watching AITP, that's being a part of the world's largest online music festival. I also want to say a special thanks to Village Studios and all the backline staff and all the cameramen that have worked so hard. But more than anything, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for tuning in to what we're doing here. Thank you for tuning in to AITP 2013, the world's largest online music festival to date. It's only going to get bigger. It's only going to get better. We've got some of the best independent artists in the world performing for you live. All you have to do is tune in. That's all you got to do. You just call your friends. Find something to do. Have a barbecue. Gather around the computer, your television, however you're watching this show today, and just join us for a really great day of entertainment and lots and lots of fun. So we got a lot of behind the scenes things going on, and everything that we do here in the green room is unscripted. It's strictly off the cuff because we want to bring it to you live, just like it's happening here. What you see here is what's happening. We're not trying to gaff nothing or throw nothing out. And I also want to say special thanks to Deborah Bird for the contest that we have. We have a vocal contest from Deborah Bird. You're going to find the information on your computer. Go to AITP.com. Go to Facebook, find the information, click on the link, just follow the directions. You at home can win a wonderful, wonderful gift. And that's a vocal lesson from one of the most talented vocal people ever, Deborah Bird. We have other things going on, and we have a beautiful T-shirt. Can I get this T-shirt in here? Right here, my friend Bruce is here, and he'll be doing all the guest interviews today with me. And at home, if you're watching, you can have one of these too. We're giving these shirts away to the artist. We're also making these shirts available to anybody who is a member of AITP.com. AITP, Google, AITP, Facebook, just AITP anywhere in the world. You can have one of these beautiful shirts. All you have to do is sign up, become a member, invite some friends, and order your T-shirt online. It'll be shipped to you directly to your home. And believe it or not, over 98% of the cost of the shirt is the cost of the shirt. We will be making less than a 1% donation to Artists in the Plus. For every T-shirt you buy, we're actually only making about 1%. So we're not trying to make money off of you. We're not trying to take money from you because we know you're an artist and you need your money, but we also want you to support Artist in the Plus, and this is a good way to do it. Just buy a shirt. That 1% right there. Remember, Artist in the Plus is about numbers. It's about 1.5 million members and growing at the rate of over 4,000 a day. Huh?
We're at 1.6.
We're at 1.6. What?
Yeah, 1.6 million.
In the past 24 hours, we've went up another million viewers. See, and that's what I'm talking about. At the rate we're going,
This is growing exponentially, especially because of the festival.
Where's it going to stop? Is it going to stop?
No, and then it's going to just continue going on. We're going to start doing performances regularly, more often, on top of the Artist in the Spotlight series, which we already do. If you follow us on Google Plus or on YouTube, you know that we already have artists that will play weekly. A lot of the artists that you've actually seen here play this weekend, we actually do very small, intimate, kind of like mini concerts where they can have like 10 fans. They could talk, interact, respond, ask questions. You could even do it from your phone. You could do it from your cell phones now. You could do it from your tablets.
You sure can.
And that's just amazing. Imagine just watching a concert on your phone and being able to interact with that band on your phone, on your tablet, on your laptop, on your computer. That's something that could have never been done before.
One of the things that we do with Google Live Hangouts with Artists in the Plus is that John, the curator of this, the creator of this entire thing, he personally interviews his artist. And John will give you a format that you can express yourself musically and vocally. And you can tell everybody in AITP what you're doing and what you're up to and where you come from. And we have a group of moderators that also watch the site at the same time. So it's not just advertising yourself. I mean, there are some solid, powerful people that are listening and watching that can answer questions, that will also ask you questions. And you can have all of your friends. So not just 10 people. You can have 10,000 send in a message. Just all they have to do is message in during the Hangout. And they also can be an active part because all your fans and friends can ask messages for the moderators to ask the artist.
Right.
Your friend, the artist. Our friend, the artist. We want to consider them as family members.
We do.
Because we want to make AITP the largest family of independent artists in the world.
And if you happen to see a band that you see do a 30-minute set, for example, and you'd like to ask them questions, feel free to let us know. We have laptops here, so I can take your questions and I can actually ask them here on the spot while we're doing the interviews, simply because you asked them. So feel free to also use hashtags Artist in the Plus or AITP Music Festival 2013. Feel free to follow us on artistintheplus.com. Again, circle us on Google+, subscribe to us on YouTube, follow us on Twitter, and like us on our Facebook page at Artist in the Plus.
It's been an amazing weekend. It's actually been an incredible experience all along. You know, I've been to a lot of music festivals and a lot of concerts, but I've never sat in a room. And this is our spot in here. This is our hole in the wall and it's actually a pretty big studio that we have the green room set up in. And if I had a camera, I'd pan it around and show you everything. It's amazing the amount of people that are not in front of this camera right now, because I can count about 7 people just standing around that are actually working this production, working the lighting, working the video.
Stagehands, directors, producers, coordinators.
Here's one of our wonderful producers right here.
Come here. No, you're getting in on this too.
Come here. Here's one of our. She's back there doing like this, counting fingers. Oh, come on. Come and tangled up. Come on. Well, this is live.
Cool.
It looks good.
There you go.
Now, let me introduce this. This is also an artist for Artists in the Plus. Her name is Jenni.
Yes, you got that right.
Oh, I had to say her name right one time this weekend.
She made up a lot of different combinations.
Yeah, well, I'm not even going to repeat them because if I do, I'll go back to my old ways. But I spent all night long with tape around my knee so that when I woke up this morning, I go, why does my knee hurt? Oh, because Jenni.
Good one.
And it actually worked. Except for I was all taped to the sheets this morning when I woke up.
But you'll never forget.
But anyway, I want to tell you about Jenni. She also won the songwriting contest.
Yes.
Thanks to Val, our sponsor, Val Gray. Yes. Thank you.
Val, you got you one here, man. I tell you what. But she submitted her song. She had her family and friends and the people at AITP listen to the songs. It was between her and a group called Dreaming Society.
Yeah, it was a really close race.
Less than 20 votes. It went right down to the wire. And I was so excited that I almost couldn't contain myself, you know. But we want to say that I think she deserves it.
Thank you.
I think she deserves it just for what she's done here.
Oh yeah, she's always helping directing talent into the studio here for interviews. She's always talking, coordinating with cameramen, letting us know with countdowns of when we're going to get cut off, when we're going to be transitioning to someone else.
Doing this,
it's all about
doing this over our heads while we're talking.
Learning how to
But anyway, and she has hollered at us a couple times, but we probably deserved it, you know. But this is what we're doing. AITP, we're doing. This is a growing process for everybody here. The largest online music festival ever
in the world,
ever in the world, ever
bigger
done.
Than MTV,
Nobody's done this.
VH1.
Nobody's done this.
And that's the most exciting thing. We are the
200
trailblazers.
200 artists this time. Imagine next time. Imagine how many days we might have
last
to do
year
this.
we had 2.5 days. This year we have 3.5 days.
Oh,
I wonder what we're gonna have next year.
I think it's gonna be a whole week. I'm gonna make a guesstimate. I'm gonna say 4 days.
4 days. Yeah.
4 days. I'm gonna make a projection right now. 4 days, 320 bands.
Oh
Let's
my
do
God.
it. Huh?
I could definitely see 4 days.
That's
4
quite
days,
an
3, and
amazing
you know
thing.
what? It might happen sooner than you think from what I'm hearing in the background, huh?
Oh yeah.
We'll see. We'll have
probably
to
gonna
keep
happen.
you all posted.
You need to get signed up. If you're not signed up and you're at a friend's house, when you get home, you sign up to AITP. If you have a song you wrote, what do you do with it? You let us know.
You want to submit your music to Artists in the Plus.
That's
and
right.
We're always looking for new artists.
Contact the staff on Google Plus also. Myself, Bruce Kraft, Jenni.
And so how do you sign up for Artists in the Plus? To explain it to everyone exactly, are we doing this on Google Plus? Are we following on Google Plus? Are we checking out the website?
Well, the first thing you want to do is find us on Google Plus. Okay, find us on Facebook. Okay, just
Like us.
find
Like us.
AITP, Artists in the Plus. Find Artists in the Plus. Like the Facebook page. Today we asked for 10,000 likes today on Artists in the Plus.
So you don't wear a red, what was it?
Oh, and if we don't get 10,000, I'm wearing a red tank top to close
Please,
out the show.
spare us. Spare us.
And believe me,
Give us the likes,
you
please.
don't want to see me in a red. And you know what? I'll even spike my hair up in a mohawk. I know. Here, I tell you what. If we do get 10,000 likes a day, I will spike my hair up in a mohawk and wear a red tank top and close this show out in my shorts. All right.
All right. I'm gonna go, but you guys have a great time.
No.
It looks like you're having a ball.
We're having too much
I'll
fun.
see you guys
Go back
later.
to work because we don't have to work. We're just standing here having fun.
And then, like Shani was saying, if you want to go ahead and you're an artist and you want to submit in your song, please feel free to contact John Voschel, contact the team at Artists in the Plus. Go to our website at artistintheplus.com. You can ask me anything, Bruce Kraft. I'm also one of the administrators for Artists in the Plus. You can follow us on Facebook. Ask us any questions on our Facebook page. One of us will reach out and contact you. You can also follow us on Twitter and subscribe to us and even talk to us if you want to. Send comments on YouTube. Send us a little link if you have your own music videos. And we'll set up a little mini interview and we'll set up an Artist in the Spotlight series where basically you'll do a mini concert for 10 perhaps of your most closest fans. One of us will interview you and then we'll take that video, we'll post it up on YouTube, and we'll share it regularly on YouTube and on Google Plus, giving you basically
And you know
free
what?
advertising.
And I tell you what,
Marketing.
and if you open up your case and your guitar's a little dirty, just contact, just go shipshape.com, and a friend of mine, Alan, he's got something for you, all right? He's got just what you need. Alan Kettrick, if you're out there, Carlene, if you're out there, all the people in charge of wardrobe, I hope we look good. We sure feel good, huh?
I'm trying to feel good.
I feel great. And Val, wherever you're at, I know you look good, Val. We'll see you this afternoon, I'm sure, Mr. Gray. Come and see us. And what else we got?
Louder FM, thank you very much for helping us with the sponsorship for today.
Deborah Bird.
Yeah.
Big love, Deborah Bird.
Luna Guitars also, thank you for providing us for the guitars that we also happened to give away yesterday. We have another giveaway today too. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the one today is kind of private. We want to thank Luna Guitars for all their support. All right, that they've done here. We also want to thank Mark for the audio visual of
What was it? Planet LA?
Planet LA Records. Planet LA Records. Am I right? Mm-hmm. For the supplying the audio visual backline, and I also have a few other people that I want to thank. I dropped my paper on the floor, and I'm not going to reach down and get it.
All right, no, we got to thank you, JW, too. Also, for helping us out. You've been helping me out tremendously. A lot of the artists here owe a lot to you for helping us with interviews, with just a lot of the background work here, too, that you guys don't even see on camera. This guy works like a beast. He's a machine.
I'm just a human being with a big sense of humor.
Now you're just being too humble. Now you're just being too humble.
No, honestly, I really do. You know, these guys come in, they bring me these nice fresh meat, all right? And Bruce looks good, huh? Look at this guy. You know, if I dress
It's
like
just
that.
something I put together. I slapped it together.
And guess what? It's that time. It's that time for our next artist interview. Come on down.
Come on up, dear.
And I'm going to turn it over to Bruce. I'm going to go back and have me another cup of coffee. We'll see you later. JW, peace out.
Thank you. Howdy, dear.
Hi.
My name's Bruce. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself to everybody?
Oh, okay. I'm Sonia Rao.
Hi, Sonia.
Hi.
All right, so we saw you do your setup there. That was some incredible stuff.
Thank you.
I gotta ask, how long have you been involved with music?
I've been playing instruments since I was like kindergarten.
Mm-hmm.
I learned violin, piano, and flute. And then singing, I started like 3 years ago because I started writing songs, and so I wanted to sing my own songs.
Okay. So 3 years ago, you've been really hitting it hard.
Yeah.
All right, do you have an album out yet, or you're working on it right now?
I have 2 albums out. I just released this last one last week.
Oh, wow, what's the name of that album?
Los Angeles.
Wow, so that's a really great title. So anyone
Thank you.
anytime someone Googles Los Angeles, they're gonna probably find your album.
Yeah, if you do Los Angeles in iTunes.
There you go.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
that's pretty sick.
That would be amazing if Los Angeles was the first Google search result.
That's what I'm saying. That'd be crazy. What about your first album?
That's called Calm Her, and that came out 2 years ago.
Okay, and what if people wanted to find out more about your album, or where could they find them?
So I'm on Twitter. I tweet about everything.
Okay.
And then both music and not. And then my website links to everything. So I'm on Pandora, iTunes, Amazon, YouTube, all that kind of stuff. But the easiest way is just to go to soniarao.com.
How do you spell that for everybody?
SoniaRao.com.
Okay, perfect. All right, so now we've talked about your past and we talked about your present with your music release. Anything else that you have going on currently too?
I'm headed to New York tomorrow to play my album release show there.
Really?
So,
That's impressive.
We
Who's
did
helping you out with the
LA,
release?
SF, New York. In what regard?
Like, is someone helping you out with like the release? Or are you working with like a PR firm?
Oh yeah, I'm working with Red Boot PR, Laura Goldfarb there.
There you go.
In
Hi,
case
Laura.
anyone wanted to
there
know,
you go.
she's
No,
awesome.
that totally helps out. That actually helps out a lot of our artists. So in that case, they can refer and say, "Hey, I met maybe Sonia," or "Hey, Sonia really helped me, give me some direction with a PR firm."
Yeah, no,
Perfect.
Laura's great, so I recommend her definitely.
Okay, perfect. Now, what are your short-term goals that you have in the future?
Oh, I've just been so focused on this album release because we just did the release shows, and so I'm done with that after the New York show next Saturday, or this Saturday. So then I'm going to start recording this album's called Los Angeles Part 1. So I've written Los Angeles Part 2. I want to record it now.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So can we expect a double compilation album then?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Now I got to ask for your New York show that you have coming up.
Yeah.
Is the public allowed to show up to that too?
Yeah, it's a free show. So if you're going to come to any show, that's a good one to come to.
Okay, where can they find that out? Like
That's-
information about it or where it's held at?
So again, at my website, SoniaRao.com.
SoniaRao.com, don't forget that.
And SoniaRao.com. You can go to tour, and then it has all my lists, all the dates. But it's at Rockwood Music Hall, which is, I think, a pretty popular venue.
Yeah.
People know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on there.
Okay, and what about any long-term goals? Are there any maybe artists that you want to play with? Any venues that you want to play with? Are you in discussions for any tours coming up?
Artists that I'd love to play with are, like, this is easy for me because Regina Spektor, Ingrid Michaelson, I love those two so much, so that would be awesome. Rachel Yamagata, Sarah Bareilles would be awesome. Those are, I think, my 4 favorites.
All right.
And then long term,
where do you want to go?
I think I really love what I'm doing right now. It's just like writing and then playing shows. And so if I can just do more of that and reach a wider audience, then that's awesome.
Well, you definitely picked the right way and the right avenue to reach a broader audience. I don't know if you heard, but we had 1,600,000 fans now, simply because of the festival helped put us like over the top.
Wow, I did not know that. That's awesome.
1,600,000 fans. Now that's even for yourself. Like, I don't know if you've ever had viewership like that high before.
That is really crazy.
Now we also have the studio itself. How does it feel to walk into like one of the meccas of music? You come into the Village Studios and you see like Lady Gaga, Nelly, Stone Temple Pilots, Sir Elton John. You see the Eagles playing here. How does it feel to come in here and perform in a studio like that?
It was really special because I also don't get to do that many solo sets, just me on piano or me on guitar. I've been playing the last few with my full band, which is awesome also, but it was just really special to be in that room with like the beautiful sound and that piano.
Wouldn't you think it's a little more intimate?
Definitely.
Yeah.
But there's a way I still try to keep the intimacy even with a full band. I strive for that, but it is definitely very intimate to just have yourself at the piano.
I gotta ask, what are your inspirations when you're up there playing on the piano? What keeps you going or motivated?
I think I'm focusing. These are good questions. I'm focusing on like telling the story of the song.
Okay.
So I'm not really thinking about motivations or like inspirations up there because I've already written the song. But I'm just
or say motivations when you're writing the song.
Oh yeah, I think I talked about that for a second before one of the songs. But there's so many different approaches to songwriting, and so I was just saying that. Like sometimes I write to like figure out why or what I need to do in a relationship or to make a decision or just because I'm in a mood or something. So it's all different reasons.
So you don't have maybe someone in the back of your mind, like maybe a family member or a particular artist that helps motivate you?
Oh no, it is very specific like that. Each song I can directly relate to a specific person in my brain or a specific concept, but then that concept is then connected to a person. So it is directly motivated.
So then in a way, you're literally wearing your heart on your sleeve every single time you play a song.
Yeah, I would say it's definitely a vulnerable experience to be up there singing these songs.
Does it ever get too powerful at times?
I think for a while it was hard. I avoided singing the song about my boyfriend's passing away because that was just like so uncomfortable and like painful for me to re-experience every single time.
Right.
On my own, let alone in front of people. But then I've just been like kind of pushing myself with that and being like, your discomfort is not as important as telling the story and then the people it'll reach. So when I think of it like that, nothing's ever like too intense to play on stage.
That's kind of inspiring for even me to hear. Because hearing you say that kind of makes me want to face challenges head on.
Yeah, but I think also it's okay if you're like not. I wasn't ready to do that for a while, and then now I am. So
I'm pretty sure a lot of your other fans are going to find it inspirational also.
good.
All right, so I got to ask, how long have you been involved with Artists in the Plus?
I think it's been like a year and a half, maybe.
So were you involved with the first music festival last year?
I think so. I'm not sure if what I was doing was part of the festival.
Was it the 10? Did you play on a weekend long, or was it just like the intimate 10?
I did do the festival last year. Yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're like great, one of the few. So we hope you come back for the next festival too.
I will. This
and
is
then let's say
awesome.
there's 10 festivals down. You could say, hey, I've been one of the few artists that has literally played every single festival.
This is true. Yeah, I think he's just really created something awesome. It's really inspiring to see. Like, I know he's working his butt off, but it's just
John,
really cool.
we're talking about John.
It's really cool to see.
Hey, buddy, we love you.
It's really cool to see it actually. He like emailed us about this like a while ago. And it's cool to see it actually come into being.
Oh yeah, and then
in such an epic place.
compared to last year, now look at this. Now we're at a studio with like 10 times more fans than what we had before. Now I wonder where we're gonna be at next year.
Yeah, I don't know. This is pretty great.
JW.
Hey.
Hello.
Howdy.
You know, I was just thinking, you can do us one more song,
Yeah, sure.
All right,
will you please?
Oh yeah, sure.
there you go. You want a little
do
stool?
you have a pick? There you go.
Can you just play? Just play it pretty.
I never.
Okay, here I always got a bag
Oh,
of
you know what?
tricks.
Maybe I got it in my pocket.
We got like we got a couple minutes. I really would like to
Oh, I got
get
it.
one more.
Here we go.
Just go ahead and do us a song, please.
Should we just pick? Oh, I got a pick. Thanks, though. I'm gonna play one that I did upstairs. Is that okay?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Just play us out.
It's
and
an
then-
awesome guitar.
It is a beautiful guitar.
Thanks to Luna Guitars. Thank you
Thank you,
again for
Luna.
help
Thank
sponsoring us.
Go ahead, play us.
All right. I'm gonna get comfy here. So this song is the title track of the album. It's called Los Angeles, and I wrote it about. I actually wrote it in the hotel. I started writing it in the hotel after filming The Voice, and I just thought it was my first experience being in Los Angeles, and I thought it was just incredible how many storytellers come to the city of all kinds. Even in that hotel, videographers, singers, filmmakers, makeup artists, and so I wrote a song about it. It's called Los Angeles.
Come on, honey, sing a song. Show me what you got. I'll play along. I know you got a lovely voice, and I think you made the right choice. How I love your innocence, that sincerity, your pure intent. Oh yes, I agree. How very, very sad it is this industry. So keep on rocking me, baby, play that lonely song. Sing it straight from your heart and pull me along into your story. I
you think, huh?
I
AITP,
love this.
This is what we're doing. This is what we're bringing to you live right here in California at the beautiful Village Studios. If you could say one thing in 60 seconds, what would you say?
Man, you really left the door open on that one.
Okay, now you have 54 seconds.
Crap.
If you could say one thing.
Was the name of that track was called Los Angeles?
Los Angeles, yeah.
So thank you to Louder FM. The tracks that you just heard her play, as well as her set, will be uploaded for a small limited amount of time to all fans of Artists in the Plus. So anyone who wants like a specific limited version of your acoustic track, that'd be the place to get it. Thank you very much, Louder FM, for helping us sponsor us today's music festival as well as this weekend's. Awesome, thank you. Oh, guys, don't forget to also like us on Facebook. Follow
To the
us on
Moroccan
Twitter.
room. Here we go. Here we go. AITP.
Hi guys, Joel Ryan's here. How you doing today? Thank you for joining us in Artists in the Plus. Wonderful opportunity here to share music with the globe, and we hope that you guys can tune in for all the artists. It's going to be wonderful. Thank you. Think that I'm your number one thing that's missing in your life. Like the rising of the sun, I'm consistently by your side. Like a ship without a compass, you seem undeniably lost at sea. Mixed emotions that are running through your head, they won't let you sleep. Now I know that you need somebody come and rescue you. I can see that you beg anybody, yeah, take you away from this place. And I've learned that you're desperate for someone to make you feel alive. Things that I have tried to show you may have come off a bit too strong. On the love I wanna give you, yeah, I've been waiting far too long. Like a ship without a compass, you seem undeniably lost at sea. Mixed emotions that are running through your head, they won't let you sleep. Now I know that you need somebody to come and rescue you. I can see that you beg anybody, yeah, to make you away from this place. And I've learned that you're desperate for someone to make you feel alive. Like a ship without a compass, you seem undeniably lost at sea. Mixed emotions that are running through, yeah, they won't let you slide. Now I know that you need somebody, yeah, come and rescue you. I can see that you beg anybody, yeah, take you away from this place. And I've learned that you're desperate for someone to make you feel alive. Make you feel alive. Make you feel alive. Thanks, guys. That was called Alive. Thank you very much. Man, I've been blessed to be able to come here. Thank you guys for the opportunity. This song is called Somewhere to Run. Thought you knew what love was, thought you found it in one human heart. But then you were left out in the cold. But look past the night, there's an answer to your misery in the silence. It's not too late for you. In a lifetime, anything can happen. Someone can break your heart and play you for a fool. But let me tell you now, don't ever lose your way, 'cause there's a lot more life for you to live. When there's nowhere to run, nowhere for you to go. Circumstances get you down, pain is all you know. Someone there for you in the midst of your suffering. You got somewhere to run, you got somewhere to run, you got somewhere to run. In a lifetime, anything can happen. Someone can break your heart and play you for a fool. But let me tell you now, don't ever lose your way, 'cause there's a lot more life for all of us to live. And there's nowhere to run, nowhere for you to go. Circumstances get you down, pain is all you know. Someone there for you in the midst of your suffering. You got somewhere to run, you got somewhere to run, you got somewhere to run. It's all breaking down, the walls are breaking down. It's all breaking down, the walls are breaking down. It's all breaking down, the walls are breaking down. It's all breaking down, the walls are breaking down. There's nowhere to run, nowhere for you to go. Circumstances get you down, pain is all you know. Someone there for you in the midst of your suffering. You got somewhere to run, and there's nowhere to run, nowhere for you to go. Circumstances get you down, pain is all you know. Someone there for you in the midst of your suffering. You got somewhere to run, you got somewhere to run, you got somewhere to run. Thank you guys. It's called Somewhere to Run. All right, up next, I got one called World Go Round. So many problems in the world today. I Wish I could fix them, make them go away. It's like we're going nowhere real fast, out of control, on a downward spiral. Gotta do our part and display the heart. Show 'em what we've got. Girl, let's give this a shot. I won't stop calling you, I won't stop texting you, I can't stop loving you. Love makes the world. I won't stop kissing you, I won't stop hugging you, I can't stop loving you. But love makes the world go round. So many problems in the world today, I wish I could fix them, make them go away. It's like we're going nowhere real fast, out of control, on a downward spiral. Gotta do our part and display the heart. Show 'em what we've got. Girl, let's give this a shot. I won't stop calling you, I won't stop texting you, I can't stop loving you. Our love makes the world. I won't stop kissing you, I won't stop hugging you, I can't stop loving you. Our love makes the world go round, go round, go round, go round. Girl, you know that I adore you. I swear I'll do anything for you, I implore you. Take my hand, cause this man gonna take you on a carpet ride. Show you the world and I'm by your side. Maybe people know that it's real love, the kind that only falls from instant from above. And it's better than good enough. It's always better when push comes to shove. I don't wanna do anything to make me lose you, but come on, baby girl, cause you know that I choose you. Oh, oh, oh. I won't stop calling you, I won't stop texting you, I can't stop loving you. I won't stop calling you, I won't stop texting you, I can't stop loving you. Our love makes the world. I won't stop kissing you, I won't stop hugging you, I can't stop loving you. Our love makes the world go round, go round, go round, makes the world go round, go round, go round, go round. Our love makes the world go round. All right, thank you guys. Let's see that. Alrighty. Next song we got is called Standing With You. I'm taking care of you. I always keep my own. I'm taking care of you. You'll never be alone in your wandering, in your searching. I'm steadfast, unfailing. All your struggling, it's never been unseen. All the while, I'm in your trial. I am the eye of the hurricane, the wake of the waves crashing, the calm at the end of your tragedy, the peak of the mountain, the image in the mirror, the love that's unfailing, the song you'll sing, and you'll never lack a thing, and you're wandering in your searching, steadfast, unfailing, yet all you're struggling, it's never been unseen. All the while I made you smile. The eye of the hurricane, the wake of the waves crashing, the calm at the end of the tragedy, the peak of the mountain, the image in the mirror, the love that's unfailing. I am standing with you, oh, standing with you, oh, standing with you, oh, standing with you, oh. Abide in me, I'll be your peace. Abide in me, I abide in me, I'll be your peace, and beside me, I am peace. The eye of the hurricane, the wake of the waves crash, the calm at the end of your tragedy, the peak of the mountain, the image in the mirror, the love that's unfailing. I am the eye of the hurricane, the wake of the waves crashing, the calm at the end of your tragedy, yeah. The peak of the mountain, the image in the mirror, the love that's unfailing. I am standing with you, oh, standing with you, oh, standing with you, oh, standing with you, standing with you, oh, standing with you, oh. Standing with you. Alrighty, thank you guys. And thank you, John Boschel, for putting on this event. Man, all these artists were so blessed to be able to play for you and to be able to be hosted by you in the wonderful city of LA at the Village Recorder. And thank you, John. And thank you, EJ, for playing for me, my percussionist here. Thank you, EJ. Appreciate you, man. All right, we got a couple more songs for you. This one's called Scene With You. Saw you walking down the street one day. I said hi when you looked my way. I was looking at the way you walk, so I asked you for your number and I said, let's talk. I need you now. Do you need somebody? Just let it go. All the doubt inside, I'll take care of you. Just tell me what to do. Can I be seen with you? Tell me what you're thinking. If you want me to be with you, show me how you feel. Saw you swimming at the beach one day. I got my board, then I swam your way. I was hoping that you'd dive with me to see all of the world underneath the sea. I need you now, you need somebody. Just let it go, all the doubt inside. I'll take care of you, just tell me what to do. Yeah, if you want me to be with you, tell me what you're thinking. Baby, can I be seen with you? Show me how you feel. Yes, I need you now. Do you need somebody? Just let it go, all the doubt inside. I'll take care of you. Hey, if you want me to be with you, tell me what you're thinking. Baby, if you want me to be with you, tell me how you feel. Yeah, can I be seen with you? Tell me what you're thinking. Baby, if you want me to be with you, show me how you feel. Be with you. Can I be seen with you? 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 Girl, can I be seen with you? Alrighty. Thanks, guys. Artists in the Plus. Thank you guys for this opportunity as well. Thank you, Artists in the Plus. Man, seems like it's been a real quick road for Artists in the Plus. Just been making advancements, getting calls from all around the world. We love you guys. Thank you for this opportunity. And John Voschel, props, man. Thank you for everything. I believe that we have time for one more song. We have 8 minutes, okay. We possibly can do 2. But let's go over to the guitar right now. We're going to play a song for you called The Answer. Found myself falling, failing, and then you came and woke me up. You took my broken pieces, made the puzzle fit together. You know I found the answer. You are the one that I adored. It felt like this before. You've opened up this door. You are the one. You are the one that I live for. You melt me at the core. You're making me want more. You are the one. love you. Yeah, I love you. You are the one that I adore. You are the one that I adore. It felt like this before. Open up this door. You are the one. You are the one that I live for. You melt me at the core. You're making me wonder. You are the one. You are the one that I adore. It melt like this before. You've opened up this door. You are the one. You are the one that I live for. You melt me at the core. You're making me wonder. You are the one. You are the answer. You are the answer. You are the answer. Thank you guys. Artists in the Plus, thank you again. John Voschel, thank you again. Joel Ryans, Facebook.com/JoelMusicLive, Twitter.com/JoelMusic.live, SoundCloud.com/JoelMusicLife.com. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. One last song. Are we good? Okay, thank you.
Hey, JW back here with you. Artists in the Plus Online Music Festival, the world's largest online music festival to date. We've got so many special things going on here today. So many people involved. Big props to Village Studios here in Los Angeles, California. Coming to you live, AITP, right here today, the day three of this festival. I want to say a couple things real quick. Big props to AITP members that are watching. Special thanks to Village Studios. And now I tell you what I want to do. I got a special guest, a gentleman that has been behind the scenes in this business for many years. Come on in here, Mr. Jeff Greenberg.
Hi, thank you very much.
How you doing, Jeff?
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you too. Dude, I've heard a lot of talk.
Joining you guys too.
Oh, Shani, get in between us. She's too pretty.
Yeah, we feel better.
Also, one of my favorite artists, Shani, everybody.
Shani. Now, Jeff.
Yeah.
This is your baby.
Well, it actually started as a man named Geordie Hormel's baby. He was the heir of the Hormel company, son, who was doing cues for Rin Tin Tin and Lassie, who loved music, was a great piano player. And he came here in 1967 and bought this place, which at the time, a former Masonic temple, at the time that he came, this was the headquarters for the Maharishi. This was the United States headquarters for the Maharishi.
Oh,
That's
man.
amazing. Wow.
And he built Studio A here so he could do his cues for Rin Tin Tin and Lassie. And as soon as he got done, Steely Dan wanted to be here, everybody in town, because he was known as a very smart guy who always got the latest and greatest in equipment. And the place he started, this is still his place in many ways. He was always one of the great innovators of technology and always got the latest and greatest. So the first 24-track, the first digital 24 tracks were here, and Fairlight and the first digital audio workstations came out of this building, so it's always had a great record of being on the edge.
And I have to ask, I've looked around, you've kept some of this vintage equipment because you can't get that nowadays. You can't buy the equipment that you've got sitting here. Some of this stuff is irreplaceable. Am I correct?
You are. The vintage console here in Studio A, which is where Steely Dan did their records, and Jet and Wolf Mother and Chili Peppers and Foo Fighters, is the holy grail with the Magic EQs, the 1081s and the 1073s. It's one of the most gorgeous sounding, fat, warm desks, and as everything goes digital and winds up on earbuds, it's great to start fat.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I had a chance to just look around out there. Now, other thing I found out about you is that not only are you the master of these beautiful albums that are created out here and the mastermind behind keeping this alive, you also was a pretty successful concert promoter.
I was very lucky to be involved with some great people in the business. I was allowed to ice the buckets for a company called Wolf and Rissmiller Concerts, and one of my friends from there is now one of the senior guys at AEG, and a guy named Larry Vallon. So we had a lot of experience doing live shows. I was one of the co-producers of Cal Jam 2, which is about 410,000 people in Ontario Motor Speedway. A long time ago, but it was Ted Nugent, Santana, Hart, Foreigner, Aerosmith. We had cars parked each way on the San Bernardino Freeway for 10 miles, and we ruined a lot of stuff, a lot of outhouses and stuff. It was a great night.
That's
and then
classic.
I was at the Greek Theater for a while, and I was also with a guy named Jim O'Mahony and Don Branco, one of the co-founders of the Professional Skateboard Association.
Wow.
And with our sponsors, California Freeformer and Bain Skateboards and Sims Trucks, you can see those ramps, California Freeformer ramps in the Dogtown movies.
You guys like created the Tony Hawk era then.
Well, I'd give more credit to Jim O'Mahony and Don Branker than me. And pretty much what I do here, I'm not the master of these records. I serve the coffee. Let's get that straight.
Okay.
All right.
You know what? If I could serve the coffee for these records, I would not complain.
It's my pleasure. But our job here is really to be invisible and let the musicians have their moment.
And I got to admit that your staff, the way that your staff runs is so, it's like a machine. They are so professional, so nice. I mean, it's since the day we walked in the door here, and I want to tell everybody at home, Village Studios has made Artists in the Plus, this online music festival. It's like it's like being at home, and we honestly want to say from the bottom of our hearts, so much thank you for everything that you've done for us and that you've done in the past. Now, what I want to know is, what do you think your plans with AITP could be in the future?
Well, we want to do this again. This is fun. It's fun for us. It's fun for our staff. And our mission as a building full of music, we've got 3 floors. We've got almost 30,000 feet of studios here with private people. Some of the greatest musicians in the world walk these halls every day. And we're here to serve new artists. And we're here to be here for new artists. I mean, I've seen some amazing performances during this festival. And I'm thinking that next year we're going to even do more and be better. But anytime that we can help a new artist reach an audience and find their dreams, that's exactly the reason we're here. And by the way, I heard the most amazing artist yesterday. Her name is Shani. And she totally rocked it. And I went up and saw it live, and then I came down to Studio A and heard it. And one of our great guys here, a guy named Guion Wright, who is the engineer who does most of our live performances for KCRW, for Google, I think is one of the greatest engineers in the world. He just had a kid. So any band looking to do something special, one of the things we do here, nobody has more experience doing live broadcast and performance than we do. And it's a really economical way. If your band's hot and you guys are ready, you can come here and 2-3 hours shoot a whole set. And walk in and do a set, and you've got that to show your audience and your fans and stuff. And we do KCRW and KCSN, and we've done hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Everybody from Yo-Yo Ma to Jack White. In fact, Jack White, I've heard, thinks that this is the radio station. So, and as far as I'm concerned, Jack White is God.
Jack White is God.
Yep, I think he is. And thank you, God. If Jack White's not God, thank you, God, for putting Jack White on this planet. Thank you.
I have to say, the things that you've done here and the way that you've made us feel, I mean, not even knowing you, walking in the door, you were just like, man, we've known you our whole life. And
That's very kind.
And the artists that have come through these doors, it's a humbling experience for even you, I'm sure.
Oh, I walk in, I see the records on the wall. I see Supertramp, Breakfast in America. I see Pink Floyd, Momentary Loss, or Fleetwood Mac Tusk, or Steely Dan's Asia. Every time I walk in, I see these records. It reminds me why we're here. And we're here to be of service to these incredible artists. And it's always fun when, for example, we had this band here called Jet that did this record, Get Born, a couple years ago. And they're sitting here in Studio A, and they go, God, we're so honored to be here. You know, we're just a little garage band from Australia. We're never going to make it. Well, look out. They did. And they got huge. That record was huge. I think it got so big it blew them up. But it's always humbling and wonderful. We did tons of soundtracks here. We did Shawshank Redemption, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou, Almost Famous, airplanes, cars, you name it. But there's always something wonderful and something creative going on here.
Yeah, I tried to call Dwight and have him come down here and visit us.
Love to see him.
But I couldn't get through. I don't know if I got the wrong number but Dwight, if you're, I'm from Nashville. I came in here just to see you up here today, and anyway, if you're out there, come on down, man, hang out with us. But I gotta say one thing. You know how big of a family this is. I just walked out in the office, and you're jamming out to the Rolling Stones, kind of just getting down out front, just having fun.
We have a book of guitars in the front, and we saw Keith Richards' 5-string, and I was talking to this great musician in the other room. When you hear the song Monkey Man by the Rolling Stones and realize that riff is Keith Richards, who, it's so simple, and if you haven't heard Monkey Man by the Stones, go get it, put it on, download it. It segues perfectly in The Last Dance with Mary Jane by the Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers.
My favorite band.
Music keeps everybody alive, and the world is spinning on great music. We're really excited to be a part of it. And I don't know if I mentioned, but I heard the greatest artist here yesterday. Her name is Shani. And we're having so much fun here. If anybody's in town and wants to come down, we're going to 11:30 tonight. We're the Village. We're in West LA. Please come down. It's been a huge honor to be involved. We're going to do it again next year. We'll see you. Thank you so much.
So much fun.
Absolutely.
And thank you once again for everything that
Good
you've
work
done
to
for
you
us.
guys too. We're honored to be here. Okay.
And next year, as soon as we do this, it's going to be great.
What was the name of that girl again?
Oh, I got something for you. While everybody's watching.
Okay.
I would like for you to have from us, from the people of Artists in the Plus.
Oh, that's great.
An Artists in the Plus T-shirt.
Well, I'm going to put it on right now for. No, I'm not. I don't want to make anybody sick, but thank you so much.
Everybody at home, everybody listening, everybody that's going to see this in the future. Jeff Greenberg, the owner of Village Studios, Los Angeles, California, the greatest studio in the world, one of the greatest gentlemen in the world.
And you've done a great job keeping this together. Thank you so much.
much.
Have fun, everybody. Thank you.
Jeff Greenberg. See, this is what I'm talking about Artists in the Plus. It's not just about coming out here and making music. It's about making friends. It's about doing things that haven't been done before, breaking new ground, setting up a new structure, making things work, making things happen. And here at Artists in the Plus, we make things happen because you make things happen. You make things happen because you love music. We love music and we love you. So what we want you to do is help us out today. Find us on Facebook. If you haven't liked us on Facebook, please like us on Facebook. If you can call your friends, we're shooting for 10,000 likes today. Or you're going to see me dressed very curiously crazy. No, I tell you what, the only way you're going to see me dressed any way different is if we get 10,000 likes. You guys send in the comments. I'll do whatever you guys want me to do out there because I'm about the show. I'm about AITP. I'm about having fun, huh? Bruce. We got these wonderful shirts. They're going to be for sale real soon. Show your interest. Create the buzz. We need to know. Do you really want to support AITP? Because we want to support you. We're going to be bringing some big things to AITP. Engineering sessions from the legendary, the great Val Gray. We're going to have...
Thank you,
Val, I know you're home listening. Dude, big props. I also want to say that's just one piece of what Val wants to do, okay? And we got so many things. Don't forget Deborah Bird.
Deborah Bird,
if you're listening, God, I wish you were here. I wish you were here with us today. It's time for our next artist interview, huh?
Absolutely.
I'm JW. Peace out. I'll see you in a little bit. Hey, rock on.
Guys, don't forget to follow us on, like us on Facebook, follow us on Twitter, circle us up on Google+, and subscribe to us on YouTube. Next, we have the amazing, wonderful artist who just played his 30-minute set for you, Joel Ryans.
How you doing, Bruce Craft?
Thank you for being here. Hey, it's someone who's a big fan of me for once. All right.
I am.
I gotta say, like, every time I hear you play, and I've heard your stuff online, it practically brings a tear to my eye. Let me get you in on this. All right, so... I gotta ask you, what inspires you when you play? I mean, you wear your heart on your shoulder. It's so noticeable.
I do.
What?
Unfortunately.
But it's not necessarily a bad thing. You know why? Because it causes people to be drawn to your music. It's intimate. And that's something that everyone has some sort of intimacy that they bring, but you take it to the next level. And it just brings, it tugs at your heart, but also it brings you to the point where you almost want to shed a tear. But I didn't get quite to there, but I was almost there. How do you make that come out in your music so easily?
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm inspired by God above, and I'm inspired by so many of the relationships, so many of the life situations that I've been able to just tie in to the lyrical content, to tie into the fingers, you know, playing on the piano. And I love life with all my heart, and I try to just push that out in the music. At the same time, I want to keep it, you know, poppy and stuff. I have a lot of plans in the future to, you know, to just, you know, make some of the stuff a little more upbeat than it is right now. But I love the songs at this level, and it's like they're raw, you know. And then when something's good raw, anything you can build on it. You can spice it up and do a whole ton of stuff to it. So I try to go.
How'd that go again?
So.
Oh, wow. I gotta let you know, as you're on there pouring your heart out, there is one track that I cannot stop listening to. It was like this single that if I had a choice of any artist here, that I would take one track and tell a music station or a radio station, play this song religiously. It's part of the lyric goes, "You're the one that I adore." What is the name of that song? The Answer. The Answer.
Yeah.
Tell me a little bit about that song.
Oh wow.
Come on.
That song is cool. Basically, came out of just an intense growth time in life. I was soul searching. I was, you know, spiritual searching. I was everything, and I basically got down on my knees and I said, God, give me a song. Let's take this music to the next level. Let's, you know, do this thing. Let's do it right, you know, and there you go. It popped out.
I honestly think that song is going to help you break through to the next level. I don't know what it is about that song, but that is like the most catchiest song, but yet heartfelt song I've heard all festival long. I have to let you know that.
I really appreciate that.
All right, so how long have you been involved with music specifically?
Ooh, let's say, well, I started singing when I was about 9. Said, this sucks. I want to go play baseball.
Okay.
I want to go play soccer. I want to go play basketball, although I suck at basketball. But I can't. My mom tried to give me piano lessons also at like 7. I said I want nothing to do with that, and so a fellow artist by the name of Jason Diego, actually, who is on this tour.
He was on. Yeah, he played yesterday, as a matter of fact.
Him and I went to high school together. Actually, I don't know.
Oh yeah,
if
he
you're
mentioned
aware.
Ayala High School.
Yeah, and one day I was just passing by the choir room. I don't choir, no. And then one of them, I think him and his buddy heard me sing, and they're like, "Oh, hey, you want to join the choir, man?" I was kind of like, "All right, I need an extracurricular. It's not really my thing, but you know." And then I got accepted. I was lucky enough to get accepted, and I started playing the piano. I picked up the guitar about 5 years ago, actually, but piano, and I've been just trying to culminate everything since then. Yeah, that's kind of the story, and the musicianship started there, and I've taken a few classes in college and stuff. So sorry.
I remember Jason saying something about a boy band.
Oh God.
and he mentioned the name of a boy band. I can't remember the name, but it was kind of popular around that area at the time. What was the name of that band again?
Oh gosh. Wait, are you talking about the boy band or are you talking about the rock band? Because
I don't remember. He mentioned a popular band that was in Chino Hills, around that area.
Oh, Sight to See.
That could be it.
Yeah, that was the most recent one that we'd done together. I would say 6 years ago, 7 years ago.
So during high school?
Yeah, well, a little bit after that.
Oh, he mentioned one during high school, but okay.
Oh, there was that too.
What was that one called?
I don't remember the name of that one, but we were trying to like, you know, girl, and like all that. We're doing all the stupid boy band motions. Although, you know, I can't discount, you know, One Direction is
That's what I think you said, One Direction.
Is just, I didn't expect them to actually make a comeback, but yeah, I mean, bands like that are doing well. I'm always for like singer bands because that's what's in my heart is to sing and stuff. So
it's noticeable when you do an amazing job singing, and you probably hear that a lot, but
I try to just take everything with a grain of salt and continue to be humble, because I realize that when you humble yourself to God, to life, to people, you know, they'll do the work for you, and they'll admonish you, and they'll lift you up. So I just try to take the compliment and say thank you.
There you go.
You know, that's really the best way I think to handle it.
Very humbling. Very. You make me also humble just by hearing you speak like that.
Thank you.
All right, so I gotta ask, what do you have currently going on right now?
Right now, actually, I'm in the studio. We're going to be recording The Answer, really. Local Chino Hill studio. Although I'm open to any type of venue, I'm kind of shopping around.
Mm-hmm.
I have a set list, like pretty much every one of those songs that you heard me play today, I'm going to record, and you know, hopefully an album coming out in the next year. I hope.
So no release date set yet?
No release date set yet. Just in the studio. I've been writing a lot up until this point. I've been just practicing the craft, and I was blessed to come upon this opportunity, and I'm like, am I ready? Doesn't matter. Let's just play these live, and then we'll let people know. You know, follow me on Twitter.com, Joel Music Life, Facebook.com, Joel Music Life, SoundCloud.com/Joel Music Life. And then keep up with me, add me. I have a music page also.
Here, let's get you out behind from the sign there.
So yeah, just keep up with me, follow me. There's great things in store. I can feel it.
So if people want to find out more about you besides Facebook and Twitter, where else can they find you?
SoundCloud.
SoundCloud
is one. I have a lot of raw and uncut stuff on there, but it once again, it's the bare bones feel that I hope to build on, and I feel like if I have, you know, people, you know, with me at the bottom as I build these things up, we'll create a relationship. So
an intimate one.
An intimate one.
Yeah.
Right.
So folks, don't forget, if you want to hear more about Joel Rhines, you go look up Joel Music Life on Google. All right. So how long have you been involved with Artists in the Plus?
Artists in the Plus. Oh, what was the first?
I mean, I think you've done spotlights before for them before. You've
yeah,
done, like,
I did
mini
a
concert.
spotlight with them. I believe it was in March.
Okay.
We'll have to check with John Boschel to get the exact date. But yeah, actually.
I think John also helped you with your interview then too, right?
Yes, John helped me with the interview, which I have to give you credit for, because you brought that opportunity to light and you got me in, and John Boschel was like, okay, let's see what this guy has.
Hey, we got your percussionist here.
EJ,
why
come
don't
on
you
up.
in? Come on. Don't be shy, don't be scared.
EJ.
Howdy.
Hi.
What's going on?
What's up?
Love your stuff there too. EJ, tell me a little bit about yourself and what you do over here with Joel.
Well, we kind of just play as much music as we possibly can, and then basically I'm just a support for Joel, like whenever he needs, because he could do it all by himself.
Why would I want to?
Sounds like Joel's the man right now.
Yeah, he can do it all by himself. I just like whatever he needs, like percussion. He needed percussion today.
Until I have 4 hands and I could be like, and then play the box down here. Wow. You're needed, man. You're needed.
It gets pretty intense, yeah. But I mean, he writes all the songs and, you know, plays, like, comes up with the harmonies and melodies, and I just pretty much just add whatever emphasis I can to it. You know what I mean? I don't want to overshadow or anything like that.
Joel sounds amazing, and you complement it very well. With that combo, what kind of goals do you have set for yourself in the future? Where would you like to go? Who would you like to play with? Maybe a venue you'd like to play at?
Anywhere. I'd like to play at the Roxy.
The Roxy.
I would like.
Hometown favorite, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not familiar with too many downtown venues, but that would be definitely one that's on the top of my list.
House of Blues?
House of Blues, again, I would love to, I did sing there on one of their jazz nights before, but I'd love to
Really?
come as Joel Ryan's.
That's pretty impressive. Not a lot of people
bring
actually get a
EJ.
chance to play at the House of Blues.
Yeah, it was a good time. I was lucky enough to come upon that by yourself as well. I have to give Bruce Kraft here credit, Crafty Enterprises.
Crafty Enterprises.
.com. Because he's doing a great job on finding artists and finding talent and just promoting them and very selflessly, I might add. So, excuse me. Performance-wise, we would love to just continue to build. We can add instrumentalists as necessary live. In the studio, heck, I and maybe even EJ, if he'd like to join me in the studio, we can probably knock out everything. If he's willing, we can see what will work, what won't work. And I have to say, EJ is part of a band called Seeking Ever.
I was just getting into that.
He is
yeah.
the lead singer of Seeking Ever, and he's been gracious enough to lend his percussion skills because he plays the guitar and sings too. So
tell us a little bit about Seeking Ever, EJ.
Well, it's a multi-instrumentalist band, so everybody in the band plays more than one instrument, and that's only because we don't really know a lot more musicians who are willing to play. So
really?
Yeah, so like our guitar player, he plays bass and the mandolin and also the banjo, and then our drummer also plays guitar and piano, and then I play guitar and I play percussion as well. So like
so how many of you are in the band?
There's only 3 of us as of right now. There is a trumpet player, but he's on standby because trumpet is really, we had to compose everything, and none of us are really composers, you know what I mean? But he's pretty amazing too. So yeah, we're all multi-instrumentalists, and like Joel too. I mean, he's a multi-instrumentalist, and I think it's just because like we love music, and you know we love trying to.
We bleed music.
Bleed music. That's a little intense. I don't know.
I'm just kidding.
I don't know. It was a hobby, and now we're starting to get more and more people who like whatever it is that we do, because we don't really know what we do yet either. So like,
I mean, I guess it's just a process of everyone trying to find themselves.
Yeah, absolutely.
I gotta let you guys know, Artists in the Plus has currently 1,600,000 fans. So why don't you tell everyone out there in the world, where can they find more information about Seeking Ever?
Seeking Ever, we have a Facebook page, which is facebook.com/Seeking Ever. We also have a SoundCloud, which is just very, very minimal recording platform, and it's soundcloud.com/seeking-ever. And we have a Twitter as well, so we can tweet you, which is twitter.com/seeking-ever. Everything is just Seeking Ever available. You know, youtube.com/seeking-ever. And also on Twitter and Facebook and anything, if you guys want any more information, you can message us, and like we're not very popular and we're not prudes, so we'll definitely talk back and try and get relationships developed, and see where everybody else is as well, in their lives or in music or anything like that. So yeah.
Awesome. What do you guys have currently going on with Seeking Ever right now?
Right now we're doing we're planning on doing a Southern California tour because we're from Southern California, and that's just the basics of it. But pretty much anywhere that we can get, we play. We've played on a street corner one time. We got chased away by the cops. It was pretty cool.
Oh wow!
But that's indie for you.
I didn't know that story.
Yeah, we've done some pretty weird things. It's just because we played for homeless people under a bridge. We did that once. We like
to be a nice Christmas story, really, or a nice Thanksgiving story. Yeah.
We did do one show in Virginia, but it was just me because I was in Virginia, and it was only 2 songs. But I feel like in Virginia we have fans now. No, I'm just kidding. But
any long-term goals for Seeking Ever?
Yeah, longevity. I think there was a man. His name is Ben Lovett from Mumford & Sons. He said it best that it's not the amount of fame that you achieve, it's the longevity of the profession that you do. So as long as we can just keep doing what we're doing, for as long as possible, I feel like we've achieved our goal.
Let's put that on bumper sticker.
So Ben, if you're seeing this, howdy, and thank you very much for that inspiration.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so now hopefully, now that you've played for Artists in the Plus, we can get you to do an artist spotlight with either yourself, with Joel, or maybe with Seeking Ever.
Yeah, Seeking Ever, I actually called them today. They're all just resting up. We had a pretty busy last 2 weeks. We played a lot of shows. Well, for us, the last 2 weeks. So they're willing and ready to go. You know, whatever they can do. We, like I said, we'll play anywhere. So yeah, they're more than willing to come out here and just play, and we'll even play for Joel. You know, we'll just be Joel Ryan's band. Like, we really don't care. You know? So yeah.
All right, so I gotta ask, now that you've had a chance to come here at Artists in the Plus Festival, do you plan on doing some more work with Artists in the Plus?
Definitely. The amount of simplicity and organization that goes into this place it astounded me. Like, I was only on stage for like 15 minutes, but it was like 15 minutes to the T, and there's only a handful of people, but they're probably the most organized people that I've ever met. You know, they have everything down. It's nobody's running around except for us. We're running around because we don't know what we're doing. And I got lost a couple times. That's why I was late here. But everybody knows what they're doing, and I feel like that's what's great, is that it's very professional, and they aren't prudes about it either. You know, they deal with
that's
a lot
like
of
the word of the day,
prudes. I recently was at a venue where I dealt with this guy who thought he was the mess, and I mean, he did a great job doing our sound for us, but I mean, it's really nice to meet people who are just regular people, just trying to help you out in whatever you can do. So I mean, that's pretty much what they're doing, is they're just giving us a platform to play, and they're very welcoming, and they're very kind also, you know.
Yes,
so
yes.
I love blending with these people that are just super sincere. I love sincerity about that. Yeah.
I've had a chance to talk to John briefly about you, and I had mentioned to him about you playing in the future. So hopefully we can get a little intimate mini concert with maybe 10 of like your closest fans. Joel's done the same before in the past. Hopefully we can get you two to do some more mini concerts again in the future with like your most devout following, because they could actually talk to you, chat with you in the middle of your concert if you wanted to. Joel, why don't you tell EJ a little bit about that experience?
EJ, it was pretty amazing. You log in, you know, to Google Plus, and you do a Google Hangout. And basically, like, I think I had almost 10 people, if not 10. Just of my fans, they logged in and they could interact with me. They can type. So I'm like, you know, I'm playing, I'm guitar, piano, and then mid set, after I'm done playing, you know, I see all these questions on there saying like, how long have you been playing, or what's your favorite food? And I'm like, as I'm trying to talk, but it was really cool, and
It does sound really cool, really intimate.
yeah, John, thank you, John. Thank you, John.
Yeah, thank you, John.
Your structure, your business plans, your everything. We're so blessed to be able to be a part of this, and it's revolutionary, if you ask me. I think you're going to change the game, John.
In a way, we kind of have. Like, MTV's online festivals don't even come anywhere near as close to us. Same thing with VH1. So this literally is the largest. Yeah, this is the largest online festival on the planet.
I feel like with the way that like technology and everything has progressed, like this is just the next step. And
niche, right?
The first one to get into it and come out with a brilliant and yet humble idea. I think that was the key. Is like MTV and everything, they're already big, you know?
And that they have that blue symbol with the microphone for Artists in the Plus. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's just that brand is like
the logo, right?
Yeah, the logo.
branding.
I will. It's yeah.
Real quick, anything that you guys like to plug? Any side projects you have going on as well?
I mean, like I have 10 million side projects.
Yes.
Any of them that you'd like to mention real quick?
Yeah, we have a band called We Are Bonaparte, and we're also doing a little movement. So if you guys want to check us out, we're facebook.com/wearebonaparte and see what we do there too.
All right, Joel.
Thank you, Artists in the Plus, for this opportunity. We got some recording to do, and then keep following me. Like I said, Facebook, Twitter, SoundCloud. Thank you.
Follow Seeking Ever also on Facebook.com. You can follow myself if you'd like any help through Crafty Enterprises at CraftyEnterprises.com. Search me up on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram. Let's see what else. I guess that's pretty much it, folks, for us.
Thank you
very
Bruce,
much,
for your
Joel.
time.
I try. EJ Galindo, thank you very much, folks. Thank you for tuning in. Go ahead and follow us on Twitter. Circle us on Google+. We're up with our next set coming up now. Enjoy.
Hi, my name is Jenni Alpert, and you're watching Artists in the Plus today. It's like finding a simple moon when I feel the memory capture the inside of me. feeling that I belong in a different time of day. I'll follow the hours as they pass by. Suddenly I'm caught in the middle of nowhere, where the sun don't shine, the moon don't glow at all. Is between the break of day and new September dawn. I'll watch the seasons change even when clouds don't belong. There's more of me to be a part of this cycle of evening rains and spinning stars in the sky. I want to lose control, to feel defeated, but the dawn's too weak and I'm too strong to cry. Suddenly I am caught in the middle of nowhere, where the sun don't shine, the moon don't glow at all. Is between the break of day and new September dawn. I'll watch the seasons change even when clouds don't belong. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba da ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Suddenly I'm caught in the middle of nowhere, where the sun don't shine, the moon don't glow at all. It's between the break of day and new September dawn. I'll watch the seasons change even when clouds don't belong. Oh, I'll watch the seasons change even when, I'll watch the seasons change even when, I'll watch the seasons change even when clouds don't belong. Seasons change, oh they change, they change. Seasons they change, oh, 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 oh. Give me a reason to believe you when you say not to leave you, in hopes my feelings haven't changed. I need a simple sign that tells me that what we have is how it should be, a love that's not in vain. Darling, I'll tell you that I love you so, and I won't let go. Darling, I'll tell you that my faith inside hasn't died, so believe me when I say, don't let the little things get in the way. There's nothing more I really need other than loving you. I give you all the time you need, so you won't wonder what you mean to me. And if I loved you all the way, I go along with the games you play and listen to the things you say, but baby, I still feel the same. Darling, I'll tell you that I love you so, and I won't let go. Darling, I'll tell you that my faith inside hasn't died, so believe me when I say, don't let the little things get in the way. There's nothing more I really need other than loving you. There's one thing you should know, if ever you were to I'd rather you love me and leave me alone than to cheat me and lie to yourself. So hear me when I say, darling, I'll tell you that I love you so, and I won't let go. Darling, I'll tell you that my faith inside hasn't died. So believe me when I say, don't let the little things get in the way. There's nothing more I really need other than loving you. Nothing more I really need other than loving you.
Thank you. So excited to be here today and playing Luna guitar. So if you're interested, I think you can even win one.
When spring turns to summer, I'm falling to the ground. I miss my lover, says he needs time to come around. Say you've got it all figured out, you'll return wish style. As I pass the time, your sweet caress taunts me all the while. I can't resist you, babe. Your touch does me just right. And I insist that, babe, you take me for a ride. You've got me untied. Oh, oh, there's nothing stopping me or what I wouldn't do. You're always so difficult and you play me for a fool. And something between us, I know you feel it too. In a flood of wine, I'm dancing. My river bleeds for you. I can't resist you, babe. Your touch does me just right. And I insist that, babe, you take me for a ride. You've got me untied. Oh, oh, oh. I'll tell you, sweet darling, you got me going out of my mind. One more taste, sweet darling, you left me begging for one more time. I can't resist you, babe. Your touch does me just right. And I insist that, babe, you take me for a ride. You've got me untied. Oh, ba-da-da-da. Ooh, whoa, oh, 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 yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, oh, oh, ooh, da-da-da-da-da-da, oh. You've got me untied. Your boss is telling you to stay. Your wife is telling you to leave. Your brother's telling you to move. No one's listening. You've got no words left to say. You don't know what to do. The feeling is the same. They're not hearing you. They think they all know how your story goes, but you're the dreamer of your own dreams. So listen to your heart. Oh, listen to your heart. It's where to start. So listen to your heart. Your friends tell you what to think. Your mind wants to be free. All you can do is scream. No one's listening. They think they all know how your story goes, but you're the dreamer of your own dreams. So listen to your heart. Oh, listen to your heart. Is where to start. So listen to your heart, your heart, your heart. No one can tell you what is wrong or what is right. It's never black or white. Nothing ever stays the same. No, nothing ever stays the same. Don't be afraid to pave the way. Carve your name in some new place and make that change. And listen to your heart. Oh, listen to your heart. Is where to start. So listen to your heart. All the things I wanted right here in front of me. Too many times I walk the line hoping, but things don't come so easily. You ground me, no matter what's going tell you true. I need you. Your love is why my love is on a round. So now I'm giving you my permission to bring fire to my ice and make it melt. 'Cause I realized it was really my omission, that I don't need nobody else but you. You ground me no matter what's going on. You found me. Now all my bad days are gone. Sweet talk to me. Tell me things like you love me and you're never gonna let me down. And I'll sweet talk to you, tell you true. I need you. Your love is why my love is on a round. Oh, sweet talk to me. Tell me things like you love me and you're never gonna let me down. I'll sweet talk to you, tell you true. I need you. Your love is why my love is on a round. Oh, sweet talk to me. Tell me things like you love me, 'cause I know you'll never let me down. I'll sweet talk to you and tell you true. I need you. Your love is why my love is on a round. Oh. Sitting in my car, trying to remember what you said to me. Sitting next to me, spending our whole lives making up for what our parents did. Try to get over it, embrace the taste in my mouth so bitter. Heaven is a place I'm running from. Don't know what's real, don't think I'll heal. Don't wanna do what I should. Heaven is a place I'm running from. Don't know what's real, don't think I'll heal. Don't want to be good for you. Embrace the silence, but I want you there, empty and screaming. Never know what it feels to give love while receiving. Traces are wasted on your face, drunk and I'm drowning in your wisdom. Why did I listen? Now I'm caught
Thank you. Do I have time for one more? Oh, wow. Okay. So you are watching Artist in the Plus today, and just want to say thank you so much for having me. My name is Jenni Alpert, and here I am playing a Luna guitar. So this is a big shout out to Luna. If you're interested in one, there's a 15% discount if you just say Artist in Plus today. You can go online and get your own Luna guitar. So it's been a pleasure singing and playing music with and for you. Thanks for tuning in. When you're on the road to Lonely Street, looking for a train, searching for love that's right past all the pain, when you're tired of the rain, waiting for a change, tired of the rain, waiting for a change. Follow me where lovers go, deep inside the heart. Without words, your soul will know, whether near or far. When you're tired of the rain, waiting for a change, tired of the rain, waiting for a change. Love somebody well, but don't love too much. Love somebody still, right down to the touch. You'll know it's real. It's real. So if you're on the road to Lonely Street, looking for a train, searching for love that's sweet, right past all the pain, when you're tired of the rain, waiting for a change. Never mind the rain, the sun will come again.
Hey, JW here, live from Village Studios, sunny Los Angeles, California, bringing you the best online music anywhere in the world. It's Artist in the Plus Online Music Festival 2013, here live for you. So many things are going on. What an incredible day. Wonderful, wonderful entertainment. We got some of the greatest acts coming up today. We're going to go till 11 p.m. tonight. Don't worry, your favorite artist is going to be here. And if they're not here, call them up. Have them sign up for AITP. Have them sign up to Artists in the Plus. Be a member. Join us. Interact with us. The next time we do one of these festivals, we want to see you here with us. That's right. Yeah, you can come down here and play with us. You can be on this format. You can be on this stage. All you have to do is be a member of Artists in the Plus. And we'll take care of the rest, okay? Now, so many things are going on, I'm almost out of breath. So, Bruce, if you'll come here, please, for a second.
Sure.
Here's my main man, Bruce. He's been helping me out.
I like your T-shirt.
Artists in the Plus. Hey, what do we got? What do we got? Here you go. We got one right here. Artists in the Plus T-shirts. All you got to do is create a buzz. You'll get one, too. All right? Mm-hmm. Now, what I want to do now is bring Mr. Strafford over here. This is a very special gentleman in our mind. Come on right in here with us.
Thank you very much.
On behalf of him and his organization, Luna Guitars, they've supplied us with two of the most beautifulest instruments. And believe me, we've played them. Artists have played them all weekend long.
Love it.
You've seen the Luna Guitars because we left the tag hang down just to let you know that was a guitar that you could win.
Absolutely.
And some lucky person won that guitar. And I'm telling you what, every artist here is jealous.
That's a beautiful thing.
So, we need about 200 more of them.
I think we need to do that. I'm sure my boss, he's probably watching too. My boss is probably saying, please do not try to give away 200.
Today, you don't have to give away 2, but I tell you what you can do.
Yes.
Right now, if you go buy, if you're an Artist in the Plus member today, 15% off anything.
Yes.
Huh?
Absolutely. All they need to do is just go right to www.lunaguitars.com, pick what you like. When you click the Shop Now button, there's a place they can put in a discount code. And the code, interestingly enough, is Artist in the Plus, PLUS.
You heard it right there. 15% off. What do you got here? What do you got?
This is a guitar from our Americana line. I brought it just to kind of give an idea of the quality of craftsmanship, the beauty. And the really simple story behind Luna is beautiful guitars that sound beautiful that people can afford. Pretty simple. Beyond that, we treat people as people, not credit card slips. So when you actually call us, somebody calls you back, somebody emails you back. And that's made us one of the fastest growing guitar companies in the industry right now.
That personal touch.
Funny how that works.
Yeah, I've never played a Luna guitar till I came out here to California.
Right.
And I actually brought, and I'm going to say this, and well, I don't want to, maybe I don't, because I might need more guitar sponsors later. So
there you go. I like that.
I'm going to be careful what I say.
You do.
But I'm going to say that the guitar that I brought, that I paid over $4,000 for, stayed in the case.
Absolutely. Well, real quickly, if I could mention, one of the things that I'm finding, and I particularly handle artist relations and work with my dear friend Yvonne Devier in marketing, but what I'm finding is that really high-end players who have really great expensive guitars, I think that what they're telling me is that we have a great sounding guitar that'll hold up great on stage, and they don't have to be freaked out when they've got like a $4,000 instrument out there on them. I mean, the average price of our Lunas probably average around $400, maybe $500. Oh yeah,
I want one.
We need to make that happen.
One. You heard it. He's going to make it happen.
I love that.
Next time you see me in Nashville or anywhere in Tennessee, I'm going to be playing a Luna. I think so. I
think you should. And one other thing, if I should probably mention it, is we really want to... She spread it out. I think we have a little time. I wanted to make sure I shared with... Oh, there we go. Spread it out that way. There we go. We have a great producer. As I mentioned earlier, I also handle artist relations and marketing, and I have seen you all at Artists in the Plus. You've got some amazing artists from around the world, And I think somebody out there needs to be the next Luna Guitars endorsed artist. So
I totally agree.
I think so too.
Yeah.
You can find me. My name is Dennis. If you just go to our website, email us, we'll be able
How
to.
about if we do this?
Okay.
How about all the artists? We got 1.6 million fans.
Yes.
So we're actually asking 1.6 million people to possibly be your next artist.
I would love to have that problem.
You know what I think everybody should do? If you want to be Luna's artist, I think you should definitely send us just a little message. I love Luna Guitars.
Absolutely.
Huh?
You know what? Let's just say we'll do a little something extra special if we get a sizable number of people who do that.
Oh, you know what? Okay, I'll tell you what. So now there's the challenge. Right? There's a challenge from Luna Guitars that's telling you. So you know what? Hey, we work in numbers, okay?
Yes.
Artists in the Plus is all about working in numbers because we're a strong and a very supportive family.
Yeah.
So now let's all get together and let's just. You have heard of a flash mob?
That's
We're
right.
going to give you a flash text.
All right.
All right. You're going to be loved. So much love.
I love that.
Hashtag Luna Guitars.
Hashtag Luna Guitars. Hashtag I love Luna Guitars. All right.
On Google Plus, put it on Twitter, put it on Facebook, blast it everywhere.
Right. And one other thing too, and I would be remiss if I didn't take time to thank the young woman who will be coming up here shortly. Jenni Alpert is just an amazing.
Well, maybe you can stick around for her interview.
It would be a pleasure.
Yeah.
She's a friend of mine.
Yeah. So what I want to do is I want to get back on this guitar thing because we here at Artists in the Plus appreciate our sponsors. We want more sponsors like you.
I want you to have more
We
sponsors.
want more people that are involved in what we do. And because our members out there believe in what we're doing, we want to believe in what you're doing.
Well, and let me just share this. One of the reasons why this was really important to me personally is, I play myself. And I know how hard it is out there when you're an artist and you're struggling and you're trying to find ways to promote yourself, sell merchandise, to sell music. And it occurred to me that by participating and supporting you all, this gives an opportunity for the regular everyday artist to both be seen, to connect, and that's
Give
really
back,
and to give back. And that's really what we're really all about.
So here's the challenge. And it's not a challenge for us because we're a family. Right. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to stick him to his word. All right. We're going to get everybody that signed up to Google, everybody that signed up to Google Artists in the Plus, Facebook Artists in the Plus, just artistintheplus.com.
Twitter. Yep.
Twitter account, Rabbit account. I don't know. Just whatever account you got that says Artists in the Plus in it. I want you to say, I love Luna Guitars.
And I'm going to at least give away at least one, if not two more guitars.
Whoa.
There you go.
Whoa.
All right. You know
That's
what?
big.
We
Thank
don't
you.
know that. We don't know where we're going to start and how we're going to do it. But if this band said he's going to give them away, I honestly, they just give away two beautiful guitars already. And if his boss is listening, 200 is really not a big number. Okay?
You don't know Elliot.
Elliot, we love you. We love you. 200, Elliot. No, really. But you just stick around.
I am.
All right,
Absolutely.
because I'm going to do what I do best.
Okay.
And that's just go out there and get crazy and wild. I'm going to turn it over to Bruce. Bruce is going to talk to you. And when your featured artist for Lunar Guitars comes down, I hope you stick around for the interview with her. I got to listen. I got to listen.
Oh, yeah.
I was very impressed.
Thank you.
That you brought that caliber of entertainment
Absolutely.
to here. I hope you bring more caliber musicians. I hope you bring more to the table. We're going to bring all we got to you. We're going to bring it. Artists in the Plus is going to bring it to you.
I believe
okay?
that. I would. Thank you so much. And it's
All
a
right.
pleasure to be here.
All right.
And everybody,
You guys
keep tuning in.
stick around.
I
Bruce,
will.
take it. How about you?
All right, so let's talk a little bit about Luna and your relationship with
Sure.
Jenni Alpert. What is it about Jenni that attracted yourself and Luna Guitars to Jenni?
Well, first of all, like a lot of other people in this business, I hear so much music. Fortunately, much of it is good. Sometimes not so good. So, you got a little note there. Oh, get on in here. Oh, I love it.
Look what I found.
Oh, get on in here. Okay.
Hashtag hi.
Wait a minute.
Speaking of the devil,
Okay,
there you go,
wait
Jenni.
a minute. You're gonna love this. This is how I signed you. So, when I think about artists that we want to bring on board, there's a couple of things I think about. You know, I think about their fan base. You know, obviously we want great ambassadors who are able to spread the love.
Right.
But the other thing, and obviously everything starts with the music. Everything starts with the music. But that being said, there is a certain unknown quantity that some artists bring.
Like an X factor?
Yeah. You know how like sometimes you'll hear an artist or you'll hear a song and just something about it. And I always look for that feeling. Is there something about it?
Like your spidey sense going on.
Well, like for example, take an artist like Sade. You know, and I think I can say this in front of millions. You know, she may not have an operatic voice, but when she sings, she moves you.
Right.
And that's the way I felt about you when I met you. You know, when I heard you, there was just something about that whole soulful but singer-songwriter thing. The other thing, too, just a tip out there for those of you looking for endorsees or endorsers, be nice to us. that means more than you know. And Jenni is great. She cooperates. She stays in touch. She lets me know what she's up to. So when opportunities like this happen, you know, you think about the people who are right there and who are easy to work with. And so there you go. And by the way, you sounded amazing.
Thank you. Thanks for
Amazing.
having me. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Maybe half is you and half is the guitar.
That is the guitar, absolutely.
Well, we'll take some little bit of credit.
Go ahead.
Take
it all.
That's like, don't be shy, don't be modest.
Awesome.
And if I may just very briefly share a little bit about Luna Guitars, I think we have a really special story. I certainly would encourage people to visit lunaguitars.com. But I have to tell you, we were co-founded by an amazing woman by the name of Yvonne Devier. She actually was inspired to think about creating guitars as a result of her mother. Her dear mom is a bass player and was a bass player at a time when there were not a lot of women playing in rock and roll. You know, this probably, I don't want to date you, Mom, but I'm thinking this is probably in the maybe 60s, something like that. And Yvonne shared with me what it was like when her mom would come home, hands sore. And Yvonne's mother is probably shorter than you.
Oh, it's just the shoes.
Okay. But her mom was playing like this big, huge Fender bass. So one of the things that's distinct about Luna's is, generally speaking, the profile will be somewhat more slender here, as with the neck. The neck will tend to be a little bit more slender. So that was a part of it. Also, Yvonne is a stained glass artist. So when she thinks about designs, it's not just a matter of I'm just going to kind of come up with some cool design. Yvonne thinks about things such as aesthetics. She actually researches various designs. So whether it might be that a phoenix represents...
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go. This is actually one of our first designs. This is actually a henna. But
oh yeah, it does kind of look like henna designs. Yeah,
absolutely. So anyway, just to say, there's a lot of thought that goes into our designs. Lastly, Yvonne is like Buddha when it comes, I don't want to be offensive, Yvonne is very, very sensitive to us being customer service oriented. She insists that anybody who calls us receives a return call. She insists that anybody who emails us gets a return email. And I think I can comfortably say that many of our designs and ideas for designs were actually inspired and given to us by people out there who wrote out. So we really are that company who really connects with everyday folks and to try to really give them great instruments that they can still pay their rent.
So you said something about like you would receive almost like requests about certain designs.
Oh gosh, I get them myself, absolutely.
Now, do you do custom designs on guitars?
Not normally, but here's what does happen. Somebody may, for example, say, well, you know, goldfish represent a certain thing, or somebody will write in and say, you know, Native American symbolism is something. So when people give us those types of that type of feedback, Yvonne will often, if she's inspired by it, she'll take that next step. I've seen the email threads where she'll go back and forth with somebody out there. That then very often will lead to some sketches and some ideas, and those then many times will end up as production models. So to answer your question very directly, we don't normally do custom design, But I would tell you that many of our designs are a result of the input we've got from friends out there.
Now, if someone is interested on perhaps ideas for designs on the guitars, where would they go about like submitting in suggestions?
Well, you know what? I would say at the risk of having an email flood, I don't mind that. Certainly people can email me. They can email me at...
Okay, guys, pay attention.
Okay. It's Dennis@lunaguitars.com.
There you go, Dennis@lunaguitars.com. Hit him up for a guitar. Just kidding.
I would go for if I were you. And one other thing I should mention too, we also are among those few companies that actually have a factory here in the States. So we do some custom work. Actually, in our family of guitars, our brother company, Dean Guitars, who makes amazing guitars. I know they have an incredible line of signature instruments, and I know that they very often will do limited runs. So we do get into custom design work, and I'd probably be remiss if I didn't also mention the fact that we are also drums. There is a division called D-Drum.
Okay.
D-Drum, Luna Guitars, Dean Guitars, Dime Amplification.
The family, yeah.
The family.
And you happen to sell also ukuleles and basses.
Oh my gosh, you're the bomb in more ways
wow,
than
look
one.
at you.
I've stared at your website enough to know what you have, right?
Interestingly enough, we've become one of the major sellers and manufacturers of ukuleles, and we have such an amazing lineup. Beautiful. We've got ukuleles, concert, baritones, tenors. We have a banjo-lele.
Oh, that's
wow.
cool.
We have a ukulele resonator. So for those who know what a resonator guitar is, the metal guitars, we've got one of those. We also have folk instruments, everything from lap guitars to bazookas.
Sitars.
Yes. Well,
there you go.
Exactly. So, absolutely.
Wow.
I feel like I'm doing all the talking.
That's fine.
Come on.
Get over here.
Let's bring it up. All right.
Bring it in.
Mrs. Alpert.
Hello.
Howdy. All right,
howdy.
I gotta. Sorry, I just do that all the time. I'm not Southern, but I figured it's much more.
Well, I am, so bring it on.
There you go. Howdy.
Okay.
Well, I figured everyone says hello and hi, and that's so cliche. I figure you guys bring so much something different new when you're up on stage. I figured the least I could do is not be cliche when I do my thing. Alrighty, so what brings you to Artists in the Plus? How did you get involved with the Artists in the Plus program?
Well, Dennis sent me an email asking if I would be available and interested to perform. And I was really touched, actually, because, as an independent singer-songwriter, I'm from Los Angeles, and I've been writing music and recording for a long time and putting it out there. I think when we're blessed with that bit in our soul, we just do what we can to put music out there. And when it becomes somebody else's idea and somebody else's project and somebody else's vision, and then to be invited to be a part of something like that, that's really when things change, and that's when it's really neat to be a part of something that's bigger than yourself or whatever you might be writing at the time. So I can't thank you enough for the opportunity. So yeah.
So you mentioned something that kind of just caught my eye. You mentioned something about growing. What did you notice when you first walked in, and what did you anticipate? So I take it was a little overwhelming, a little shocking, something that were you blown away?
I know the history of the village, first of all, and I was very lucky at one time to come here and record a little bit.
Okay.
So I've explored a few nooks and crannies. But the team of people that are working today are really, really touching and really, really, really nice. And I was really actually impressed with whatever that little recorder thing was that was on the iPad that your engineer was doing for the sound check, because I'm a little bit old school. So to have like an iPad with all the
like kind of like on the fly adjustments right
I
there
just
in front
loved
of you.
that. That was
pretty
hip.
crazy. Yeah.
I mean, I know that's been around for a while now, so it's nothing new to most of you. But to me, I was really touched to see that.
There you go.
Yeah.
See? Okay.
If I may, you said something that really important. I want to just make sure I co-sign. Everybody at Artists in the Plus, all the folks here, you guys, when we do these things, they can really be hard, but you guys have been so amazing. Everybody at Artists in the Plus, super professional, great people. You can tell these are people who love music, and I don't know how you landed Village Recorders, because this is the spot. And the fact that you were able to do this in a building with so much history, and people I know are watching from all over. People really need to Google.
The rich history of the village. It's amazing.
You will not believe how many of the records, music, CDs that you have that probably have roots here in some way.
Like, I'm familiar with certain studios, but the moment I walked in here, I was floored.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you had Pink Floyd, who's like recorded here. You had, God, you name it. There was Nelly, Fleetwood Mac, Lady Gaga. There was Stone Temple Pilots in here. I was just like, Jesus, every name that I grew up hearing has recorded in here at least once or twice. Probably even in this studio, too, that we're in right now.
In fact, we were talking earlier, so I happen to have a few recordings that haven't been released that were recorded actually in this room.
Really?
So, yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so I think what I have decided to do is I'm going to give one of those songs away for free.
Okay.
And I don't know how we're going to do that, but if anybody's interested, then we can find out a way. Maybe what you can do is what would be the
Actually,
best thing to
we
do?
have a sponsor. They're Louder FM. What they do is they'll take tracks from the artists who performed here at the festival, and they're going to upload it for a limited amount of time for all of our listeners and viewers at home. So that way they'll be able to download it and have their own copy. So maybe they'll be able to get one of your unreleased tracks. There you go. That's really rare. So thank you very much to Louder FM. Okay, so now let me get into a little bit about your past. How long have you been involved with music?
Well, geez, I've been playing music since I could reach the piano keys, which is really somebody put me on a piano bench and put a little box where you could press the pedals, and I was very young. And it was, I think I was 14 when I played my first guitar, and I was terrible. It was really terrible, and took a long time to build a relationship with the guitar. So yeah, I've been playing for a really long time and honing in the craft, and I think songwriting is a forever school to be in, really.
You know, people, that you actually made another really good point. People, I think, forget in our day and age of many artists being kind of packaged for us. You really have to have time to be bad. There is no.
It's like most of the time that I've ever
no, but seriously, I mean,
that's like all the time.
I'm telling you, somewhere out there are some kids in a garage, and their parents are yelling at them because they sound bad. But I've seen it now over the years. You got to have time and space to be bad, and work through that to get to the place of being good. So thank you, Jenni, for being persistent when you were trying to have a relationship with the guitar.
Right.
And now, because of that persistence, look at what has blossomed. Now you're playing for the largest online music festival on the planet. You're playing one of the most amazing guitars I've ever heard. Yes. And this amazing studios. Thank you very much, Village Studios, again, too.
Right on. Hashtag Village Studios.
There you go. Hashtag Artists in the Plus. Hashtag Luna Guitars. There you go.
Absolutely.
That's gonna be the highlight.
I
Hashtag.
have really no idea what that means. At some point, you'll take me aside and teach me.
Oh,
I'll show you
right
right
now.
here. Yeah, I'll show
All
you
you have
right.
to do is get your little phone out, and anything that you're going to do, whether it's Twitter or Instagram
Or Facebook
well,
or Google
Facebook
Plus.
isn't so much of a hashtag, but
They
you
just
basically,
did, like 3 months ago.
They did?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, they've upgraded. See, I'm totally off them.
Okay.
But anyways, you just hashtag, and then whatever it is that is kind of what's happening right now.
What's trending, what everyone's talking about.
And then I guess that makes it so that we can
And so it's searchable then.
Right.
hashtag searchable things.
You guys are smart, and you're teaching me things.
So technically, what we could is we can get her trending. So you
Yes.
go hashtag with Jenni Alpert.
That's
there
right.
you go.
There you go.
ALPERT.
That's right.
There you go, Jenni
That's
Alpert.
great. Absolutely.
All right. So now, what current projects do you have going on right now?
Well, thanks for asking. I'm really excited because for the first time ever. Ooh, hi, sorry.
They're good. It's fine.
For the first time ever, I have a vinyl coming out.
Really?
Yes.
You don't
and-
hear about that much nowadays.
No, although actually, I just heard that somebody's opening a new record label on the East Coast and bringing back tapes. They're bringing back tapes. That's kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so a company, friends of mine in Italy decided they wanted to make a record label, and they asked if they could put some recordings that were really impromptu that I recorded out there on this vinyl, and they just cut it, and it just got mailed over here, and I just held the vinyl for the very first time ever. And so again, that's another experience where it was somebody else's idea and it's somebody else's project, and all I had to do was say yes. They picked the photos, they picked the art, they picked the songs, they picked the order. They really just did everything, and I just kept saying, yeah, sure, yes, 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 thank you, yes, thank
There you go.
So that's I'll be going to Italy and doing a tour. I'm not exactly sure when. I feel that it's February. It's
Okay.
looking like February 2014. So we're gearing up to do that. And
Congratulations on that
thank you.
tour. There you go.
Yeah, I'm excited. In the meantime, I'll be here and I'll be writing and working on a new recording, and that's about what I'm doing.
All right. So for all your fans and everyone at home, and even people viewing the stream from their phones now, I gotta ask, if they want to find more information about your vinyl or about your tour, where would they go about doing that?
I think the best place to visit is my website. That's my name, Jenni Alpert.
Do you want to go and spell that for everybody?
JenniAlpert.com.
Okay.
And I'm pretty Instagram savvy. I
There you
love
go.
taking photographs. Taking photographs and cooking food are like two of my personal
You're a
passions.
foodie. You're a foodie.
I'm really a foodie.
Okay.
So.
She is a foodie.
I burn
I've had
toast.
her
I burn
food.
toast, but I can cook a few things.
There you go. Okay. And I can eat a few things.
So, right on. So I'm on Instagram and Twitter for the most part. And
Okay.
my website, I think, does a pretty good job. It's sort of saying where we're going, where we're at.
Gotcha. So pretty much, hopefully, let's create a following for you on Google Plus and get you to do a few intimate concerts. That
Sure.
way, you're like your most, I don't know, you would call it your most faithful fans. You could actually do a little 10-person mini concert for them. They can actually talk to you, interact with you, and they can all do it from their phone, tablet, doesn't matter what kind of computer. And you can talk with John. John will probably do the interview, or myself, while you're maybe even sitting at home, maybe sitting in your room or in a studio, and we can have a little half-hour, 40-minute concert and interview, and you do your thing for fans and create a little contest and say, hey, the people who share or tweet me or hashtag me the most, you can go ahead and get a little private little concert.
You're good. Can you come and work with us, man? I mean, you're good.
We'll talk about that later.
Okay.
All right, so let's talk about long-term. What are your goals as an artist? I'm pretty sure when you were a little girl, you had dreams of someone who you wanted to sing with or some place you wanted to play. Let me hear about that.
Okay. Well, Red Rocks is a place that I would really love to play.
Okay, why don't you tell everyone about Red Rocks?
Okay, so Red Rocks is in Colorado, and there's red rocks everywhere, and you basically sing outside in nature, and it's incredible. And it's a large stage, yet it's very intimate. So that's a goal. I'd love to do that. Well, living artists, I think it would be really, really neat to sing alongside Robert Plant, probably. That would be really cool. And,
Awesome.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Thanks for asking.
Absolutely.
Thanks for having me so
Thank
much.
you very much. Luna Guitars, thank you.
And real quickly, and again, if anybody would like to buy a guitar, lunaguitars.com. When you shop now, just put in the code ARTIST in the plus. Spell it out, 15% off.
Thank you for joining us, folks. On to our next set. Enjoy.
We got an acoustic set coming.
Oh, we got an acoustic set.
Cool.
Oh, Joel Rhymes. Thank you very much, dear. Jenni Alpert. We are going to be blessed, folks. We have a special treat for you right now. We're going to have an acoustic little track here by one of my personal favorite artists, Joel Rhymes. There you go. Let me get the mic set up here for you. Joel, why don't you go ahead and tell us a little bit about what song you'd like to play for us right now?
Well, this song is called Somewhere to Run. Actually, no, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna do a little slower version of The Answer.
Okay, everybody.
I'm gonna do a little slower version of The
All right,
Answer.
everybody. Joel Ryan's The Answer.
I love this song. You giving me love unspeakable, now I gotta share it. I thought I was unreachable, thought I had to grin and bear it. Found myself falling, failing, and then you came and woke me up. You took my broken pieces, made the puzzle fit together. No, I found the answer. You are the one that I adore. It felt like this before. You've opened up this door. You are the one
You are the one that I live for. Melt me at the core, making me want more. You are the one. You are the answer. You're giving me love unspeakable. Now I gotta share it. I thought I was unreachable. Thought I had to grin and bear it down. Found myself falling, failing, and then you came and woke me up. You took my broken pieces, made the puzzle fit together. No, I found the answer. You are the one that I adore. It felt like this before. You've opened up this door. You are the one. You are the one that I live for. You melt me at the core. You're making me want more. You are the one. You are the answer. Yeah. You are the answer. Oh, you are the answer. I love you. Yeah, I love you. Yeah, I love you. You are the one that I adore. Felt like this before. Open up the door. You are the answer.
Falling down, forced to smile. You never give in, never a victim. Get in the car, we're in denial. Used to like me when I could fix this, and tried to hide what you never faced alone. Well, there's still time, and all the missteps, your regrets, they all deny you. Violence, my love denies you. Yeah, 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 yeah. I fell asleep and dreamt you cried, and I was awful, so awful. So sure there's nothing that we didn't try, my love, but there's still time. And all the missteps, your regrets, they all deny you. And all the pain is violence, my love denies you. Come down to see your face, to lift you up, to lift you off the ground. The sound of the words you said, well, I tried to leave or turn my head, but you know that I couldn't. They're all mistakes, they're all mistakes, and they they all deny you. Thanks. Well, I've been walking through these streets with airport songs and movie dreams alone. Platonic love is so in need, but the more I stay, the less I leave for me. Don't wait up. She said I don't wanna be alone. I love you so. We're so damn young. She said maybe we'll get through this for the last time. She takes off in the nighttime. Just live your life, living mine alright. So please, I don't wanna fight. Hold me, I'm here. She said I don't wanna be alone. I love you so. We're so damn young. She said maybe we'll get through this for the last time. She takes off in the She can't help it, but I can't let go. She can't help it, but I can't let go. She can't help it, but I can't let go. No, I don't wanna be alone. I love you so. We're so damn young. She said maybe we'll get through this for the last time. She takes off. She said maybe we'll get through this for the last time. She takes off. She rides off in the nighttime. Thanks. Hey, it's good to be here at Village Studios playing for the Artists in the Plus Music Festival. This is awesome. This is my second year playing for them, and I'm a huge John Voschel fan, almost as much as he is a fan of all the amazing musicians around the world that he's been supporting nonstop for the past couple of years, and so it's a real privilege to be here. And my name is Max Lugavere, if you're tuning in on YouTube. I've got an EP called 1 Year Later. It's on iTunes, it's on Spotify, and this is a song on it called Fingers Crossed. Everyone's got their fingers crossed for me. I sit alone and feel your skin. It's crawling in. So I'll go home tonight and dream of you. I'll be content. I want to. I swore I'd never leave you all alone. A torn up dress, a tear within, your arms so thin. So I'll come home tonight and be with you. No more laments, I want to. lost for me. I sit alone, it's sinking in. You're gone again, so I'll go home tonight and dream of you, and I'll be content, but I'll miss you. So I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Thanks.
Capo. This is a song. This is a song that I wrote called "Not on Time," and it's sort of about timing. It's about diving headfirst into relationships that you know you're not necessarily ready for, and so it's about that. I mean, timing is really everything, I think.
Standing there in the hallway light, that's never been flattering until that night. You'll be alright, my love. And I recall we were close to fall. You were the best thing, but I had to go. I let you go, my love. 'Cause we were not on time. We were not on time. We were not on time. In your wake, in your earth shake, I'm counting the hours till sunrise. In your eyes, you know that we were not on time. We were not on time. We were not on time. Standing there in the hallway light, it's never been flattering until that night.
Woo. Thanks.